Hi. Hello. Hi. My name's Austin. Welcome to the Super Robot Wars Archives. All 20 of you. I am overjoyed. We finally hit 20 subscribers, and I could not be more happy. Genuinely, the arc between last night when I was so down on myself and today waking up to see that I had 20 subscribers is like night and day. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you being around unspeakably much. I say, like, I feel like I say this constantly, is that I never expected to have a following. I figured to be a couple of my friends trying to be like, yeah, you got this, buddy. And at this point, this is like demonstrably cannot be all of my friends. So thank you so much for being here. I'm so glad you are part of this community and part of this team. Thank you. I don't have anything like special planned because I don't know, am I supposed to plan around these things? But I'm gonna keep pushing. My tier list that I'm planning on making is like nearly done. I had some snafus with some numbering situations. There were some like really weird outliers that were definitely caused by my own inability to make numbers work well. I've started like drafting some outlines for some videos that talk more about the story of these games, and I have a little extra sort of in-between kind of gameplay walkthrough tutorial project kind of thing situated. So I guess one of those is kind of the 20 subscriber special. We'll see whenever I get that out. I wanted to have it out tomorrow, but there's definitely not time for me to do that. I think it'll probably take me like a day to record. Yeah, the tier list will be first. It's gonna take me about a day to record that. So I don't think I can get it out tomorrow. I'll get this off screen. But look forward to more if you like what you've been seeing. I have so many plans. I have so many notes. I'm so ready to get more done. I just need more time to get it going. To that point, as this is I'm streaming this on Monday. I plan on starting to record like the pre-recorded episodes like I did for R again, but for Alpha, like I promised. I'm gonna start recording those on this upcoming Wednesday. Now, I know Alpha has SR points, but I've not even cracked the game open yet at all. So I don't know if those are like presented to you. I'm pretty sure the SR points were presented to you in T, if I remember correctly. So I guess my first question then to everyone is, and like I genuinely want to know what you I want to do it in the way that you are more interested in seeing. Or like I also want the recommendation. Would you prefer for me, or actually sorry, first hold on, no. The game could handle this for me. Are the SR points told to you in game? And if not, would you prefer for me to look them up ahead of time to make sure we're doing them? If there is a challenge, I want to do it. But I guess like part of what I want to know is the fun of the thing trying to figure out what the SR point is? But like I definitely want to do the harder version of the things. But for people who have played the game before, some directionality there would be appreciated. That almost takes us to 4. I guess also, like, Joy, my game loaded. I did sit here for a couple minutes worrying that it wasn't going to, but eventually got in here. And then I messed around in the menus and, like, everything's fine now, so I think we should be okay. But YouTube's also lame and I couldn't put the whole meme in the title, so we just get the most famous line. Alright, it's 4 o'clock. Let's get started. First, one of the things I want to change is not in here. We want to customize. We want to equip parts. Let's take the Pro Photon chip off. It is just slightly worse than the Shikishima Special Defense System. So I just want to switch that off for the EXP getter. This won't be a permanent change just because we're in this scenario, and I said I wanted to, like, try to get more aura levels on show, and, like, we definitely get a lot of levels here. I also have some changes I want to make to Kira, but we can do that after this. And actually, those changes might radiate out onto Suzaku too, because we're taking off a part that he probably wants to use. We could probably bring Domon with now. now given his like upgraded status. But I think we still want to take Daba just to get the extra money. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. What do we got? It's another defense objective. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So people are coming in. It's like very, very deliberately set up in waves here. That will not be a problem for us. Oh, I guess one of the other things I should... I maybe should be thinking about who my spirits are... Or my assists are when going into these, because this is just like a couple free levels off them. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can do this here. You are also dead. Right, like this is like slightly wasted experience. We probably don't need the presses. I'm addicted to presses. 1, 2, 3. And how can I not be? Yeah, this is fine. And then these aren't. I guess I should check this first, but no, they're not going to get in there. Okay. We got a whole other turn. Right, so presumably what I was seeing was these ones up front, 1, 2, 3, were going to be a game over condition for us. This turn, like that's this turn, this is next turn, this is the turn after, is how I'm assuming it's meant to work out. We do have cheers. Let's use, we might as well. We don't need one. He starts with game? Why does he start with game? Is that, hold on, I want to know why. Size, proud ace. Oh, pre-support gain. Okay. Oh, I guess I did put that on him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I knew that I wanted to give him levels. Cool, we'll take it. That was some hang time there. A little worrying. That was almost a full level. I have a sneaking suspicion we might be getting aura levels at like 10 increments. Right, you aren't in, but you are. Yeah, okay. They're not going to attack me, which is not going to help, but that's fine. Again, I would love these are almost perfect. I would love for these to be just a little bit harder. Okay, neither of those are in, so as long as we kill one of them, that's fine. So we're attacking here. We're gonna get the support. The support defense is gonna move this damage over, which is okay by me because like. Oh, we actually no, actually that is not going to work because if we attack this one, then the support defense is going to move. The support defense is going to move it over here, but we can just like get right in their way. Right. So if we attack here, the support defense is going to take that. But if we attack here, we've already used the support defense. Oh, but this is just lethal, so never mind. We can still take out one of them. I wonder if we can give this last one the show also. No, we cannot. Okay, that's fine. Does... Say anything, Austin. 1, 2, 3. Does Daba need that EXP? Probably not. But we also don't have any games on here. That wasn't what I meant to do, but it didn't matter. Cool. I guess technically it's better on Daba, but I'm not sure he'll actually be able to get there. The boost to EXP, or to EXP, to spirits is just bonkers. It is utterly wild. We can't even like almost kill it. That was like very nearly lethal. Yeah. Yeah, no, the upgrade to Spirit is just wild. And we got Topological Sight. Let's see what that does. Right, but like Mari probably should not have been in here. So I think we'll do another Relic after this just because we're so close to hitting a lot of things that I think are going to be benchmarks. Gain 800 credits. Incredible. That's excellent. Oh, my game crashed. This mission is just buggered. Okay. Well, I'm still live, so let's pop that back on and see where that takes us. I did see that we got a save after finishing gold. So if we need to, we can just reload from there. But let's see what this takes us. Oh, yes, we don't now because that was an autosave. So let's see. Will this crash again? Hopefully not. Just for the sake of... In my mind, this feels like this should be true. So just for the sake of doing something different with the, like, intention of maybe that's not going to crash it. Like, maybe we were, like, running along a string of, like, bad code. Is, like, a thing that I think can be a thing. Let's try to do it in a different way. Wow! Reyna's upgrade is so good. Yeah, okay, great. Okay. Right, so let's make a couple of these changes quick, because I don't think they're going to affect what we're doing for Relics, but I don't think Kira needs the Psycho-G stomach medicine. I guess we can also see what this is. Plus 25 sight, all weapons gain plus 20 crit, all weapons terrain adaptivities are set to A. I want adaptivity set to S. Available. So we're going to give him the Spirit of the Shot, because this increases range damage. So we're just trying to still pump up the map attacks. And there's also another piece we had that, oh yeah, Hero Monthly, that increased our morale and gave us extra morale to start. So, like, we're dropping to 107 to start, but we're going to gain 6. So we start at 107, but every turn we gain 6 now. We gain 4 from our SCG memory, and then 2 from now Kira's part. So he will still hit Seed on the first turn. And even if we didn't, we still also could just, like, activate Spirit by having that upper threshold of damage. By adding extra morale seems also very good. Right, I want to do one more Relic because I think that's going to put Show to 30, which I'm kind of, like, banking on being a Aura level. That'll also give us enough money to finish, to get the complete upgrade bonus, the full upgrade bonuses for Domon, and then we can also just pump the rest into damage for Kira. I've also been thinking about Lelouch pretty much all day since I got off stream, and I think, actually, hold on, let's not bring Daba, let's bring Kira, because he is, like, slightly low on levels. I'm, like, scared to not bring Dauma, just to, like, make sure we have a, like, destroy, like, a kill button if we need to. Defeat the Loomis in the center or reach turn 4. Yeah, okay, that should be easy. Yeah, that's fine. I've been thinking about Lelouch pretty much all day since. Can we get this with a crit? Yes, we can. Great. And oh, we never switched Mari off. Darn, I knew there was something I was forgetting. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's like a little redundant in that we would be switching her back on to be able to use her, like that's who we're going to be using full time. So it's like more just to check what the passives are, but that's okay. But yeah, so I've been thinking about Lelouch, and I think probably we shouldn't be using his ability 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the first turn. The first turn should be, oh right, because of the part we now get extra range. But because I don't think we should be using Kira's ability on the first turn. We should probably be, not Kira, Lelouch. We should probably be moving him forward with the rest of the group on the first turn. Letting him land like some decent kill or whatever. And then he will be kind of in the middle of everything, such that he will be able to use his tactical command like more regularly. Because we are still kind of fighting in like a generalized central area, right? So like tossing him in the middle there is probably going to like allow him to keep using his tacticals for future turns. I think is probably is at least what I'm going to try. That was at least my thought. And using Mario doesn't actually matter. But this is what I mean. Like we are kind of wasting like 20, like 15. Assist level. But also these are barely giving anything, so I guess we will do one more after this. One more that's like at level, right? Because this is one of the previous ones that I just didn't do. So we'll look at what servo mode is in a second. Also switch Mario off. Oh, we got the attacking backdrop too. Also, hi, I see someone has joined me. I appreciate you being here. Hello, welcome. Right now we're just starting with a couple of relics, because I think we're like really close to some benchmarks, and I would like to hit those before moving on. And it's also just like content we haven't done, so might as well take a look at it. Oh, actually, I guess this does matter. I'm thinking about deploying Ropet because he's like maybe part of the like full super uber damage combo situation. But because of my like obstinate inability to take a clue, we also learned that Chisei has press, so like maybe putting her on would not be bad. Though we're ending with ones, so let's put on someone that has, or sorry, we're ending with like 2 assists. Let's put someone that has like 1 or 2. Right. We also want to look at the part we just got. Oh, I guess it was something we already had. I think it was auto FCS. Yeah, okay. Maybe not. Well, whatever it was, it's not standing out, so that tells me we probably already had a copy of it. That's fine. Yeah, it's the ultimate relics that we need for like an actual level. I do like these little setups. I wish they were pushed a little bit more, and like just giving them a higher level and thus more stats is, I don't think, enough. Right? Like, I mean, that's definitely an improvement, but we also got put way too close. We got put way too close to them. The loot, yeah. If we were one space away, such that we were like forced to do some chip attacks, but like the fact that we get to stand here and like, I feel like we had that 130 before. Oh, yeah, because we also broke one of our color combinations with how we have this set up. That's fine. Right, but like the fact that we can just like do this to start is unideal. I mean, it's great, right? Like we're doing damage, but it feels, I think, bad how much this isn't mattering. I am going to try to keep pressing damage here to see if we can get it such that okay, it's still picking up the support defense. It's only taking 60% of this damage. Hold on, let's get the calculator out. And by calculator, I mean just the calculator on my phone. I don't have a damage calculator for this game yet. Times 0.6 is 8,268. If so, support defenses pass on 60% of the damage. This should still be lethal, I think. No? Okay. So I guess it's not 60% of the damage. Why is it not 60% of the damage? Takes an attack for roll defend damage. Okay. I mean, that's fine. So, again, just this is far and away the best action. Great, because even here, we now have the ability to, like, we can move in, hit something, and then we can map attack and kill both of them. Or kill two things. Like, theoretically, we'll be able to kill two things, we'll say. But this should... Oh, but I'm a doofus because we didn't actually kill. Never mind. That would have been good. I mean, we'll just do it next turn. Like, we still have loads of time. I wonder if press will stay around. I'm curious. I don't know if I've tested that. No, okay, so you do lose press if you don't actually like land the kill. That's fine. Like, that's probably how it should be. We will let Kira take this. Maybe this one actually will be a challenge. No, we should let everyone else chip first, because then Kira can actually get some, like, Kira will get a couple extra kills out of it. Like, we'll do more relevant damage, because if we did Kira first and had some damage applied from the map attacks, that chip still wouldn't break the support defenses, and it probably also wouldn't land a kill where, like, this will. Have this, and this. And have another Spirit, why not? Yeah, that now should be lethal, so this will pass over, but it'll be close to a lethal amount of damage from a support defense. Great. Have another Spirit, and have another Spirit. Yeah, right now we're getting 4 kills. We also have the double damage part on the Dynazenon, so we can Valor for damage to the middle one if necessary. Because we've got to get it done next turn, but I think we'll be fine. But, like, these two didn't need to get killed. Or those two don't need to get killed. Like, we don't need to do the corner ones, because they're not actually giving support defenses. They are support defending the orthogonally adjacent ones that then need to be... that then need to be killed. So we'll just do Kira here again, because it takes up the real. Yeah, perfect. Actually, while we're here, buddy, do you have Lucky? You only have Lucky Star 1. We definitely need to get him Lucky Star 2. Okay, that's definitely a must. This is lethal, or it will be in a second. Yeah, great. So that does give us an opportunity for Sho to... Oh, he never actually got it. Game does stay in this game, so that's fine. So we could have gotten a little extra here. That's okay. Show me 30. There we go. And we're power level 6. Okay, that is exactly what I was expecting. We need level 7, and then we're hitting all of the thresholds for any of the binds. We'll take a look at what Sho does in relation to all of the other binds then after this. You may as well take this, and then, yeah, there's no world where we don't land this kill, so we're good. But, like, that's pretty lame that I don't, like, have to... I would be okay if I had to go back and, like, replan something. Let's see, the Maxwell motor. I would also like it if there was something that moved experience away from your assists you were already, like, that already leveled up. And we didn't even use them for the thing we're supposed to. How dumb of me. It'd be nice if we could, like, move EXP off of characters we already have. Like, I don't think it should just do it by default, but, like, is there, like, an MXP node that will be like convert like 12.5% of experience gained on max leveled assists onto everybody else, right? So like that, like even if they're only gaining 1 extra point. Maximal motor, plus 25 mobility, non-map and non-1 ranged gain plus 1 range. All weapon are set to A. Okay, didn't we just get something like that? Hold on. Oh yes, but it was the sight. It was sight and crit or mobility and range. Okay, I like that pairing. I think that pairing makes sense to me. But I want the extra damage back on. Well, I guess it might not even be pro photon chip. Yeah, we'll do that. Not that necessarily is staying on the Dunbind though. So also, am I an idiot here? But I don't think that there's a way to assign based on your pilot, right? We're like, I want to be able to look at show and go, what are all of the units that show can equip? That's how it used to be. That's like more relevant to me. Because I don't care, like, I'm not looking at the Dunbind and going, what makes the Dunbind best? I'm trying to look at show and go, what makes show the best? Okay, so yeah, he has aura power level 6, so I guess we can just go here. All right, so yeah, we are hitting the custom bonus for this Dunbind now, which is +1 move and 20 sight. Okay, that's, I mean, the +20 sight is like, we probably don't need to start using, we probably don't need to use focuses anymore. Though I guess we were usually using it to dodge. Maybe we don't need that +100 extra damage, and we should be taking the like dodge if you're at 30% or lower. Wasn't there something else? No, I guess we were already getting access to Hyper Aura Slash. I guess let's look on the Billbind. The Billbind needs Aura level 7. And it's not, I don't think it's not better than the Dunbind. We do have Hyper Aura Slash, that's 5650. That's getting the boost from the extra aura power. Yeah, like there was definitely a cleaner way to show this off. But I feel like there's also another Ein that I remember. I remember they're like, in my head, I say all their names together because they're all kind of like they're all a little goofy. So I feel like there's one more Ein. Maybe we're waiting for that. I guess there also probably should be, so because like Shion's supposed to be in the Servine, so getting that a like final end of movie upgrade is probably also on the in the cards on the table. We need mech upgrades. Yeah. Right, and we also have, we can make it 15% cheaper now too. Right. So first let's customize the Burning Gundam, that last 1 pip. Okay, we get 50 extra energy here, takes 10% less energy. It's probably going to be that one. We don't care about range. Effect immunity is probably never going to go on anybody. Improves all weapon terrain adaptivities by 1 rank. This is also good. This is probably what we're going to take with Kira if we like max out his, if we get the full custom bonus for him. Yeah, let's do operational time. Okay. And, oh no, I really thought we had more damage on Kira. Okay, well, no wonder. So we're going to take all of this off now. Buck the system. It's so funny to me that this is just like, did I miss that we had like a quarter off? Did I get so excited about 15 I didn't see we had a 25? Oh my word. Austin, buddy, come on. If we're gonna do this, we gotta do it right. There's probably not more than 25 based on where that's located, but we do have like way cheaper skill progress now. Yeah, okay. So weapons cost 25% less now. Kira is the first priority. Okay, sure. And then we can also almost max out Domoons. Actually, we might be able to because I think he already has points into weapons. This is taking the Dragoons up to 3,700. Cool. And then the rest of that can be spent on getting more points of Lucky Star. I don't think that's right. I don't think it's an anime title. For Kira to the one that gives him fortune every turn. Okay, we'll take something else off so we can get up here. Price of we want skeleton rooms. Surely taking off this whole direction will do it. I don't know why you would do this. We'll do it from the pilot menu. And it's just called Lucky Star. Okay. We don't have enough. We need 90,000. Okay, that's fine. That is easily reachable. You come off. This is fine for now, and then we can go back over here to get all of our extra resources. Where was it? What track were we on? This one. Extra MXP. Extra MXP. And we have just a little bit else extra to move into another direction. A advent doesn't matter. 4 crit to all. Oh, actually, this matters. That actually matters now. We're at the point where Kira's like maybe has a reasonable crit on something. Okay. Relic of Hellfire. All right, I wasn't gonna do any more relics, but sorry, that name is intriguing. Let's go look at that, and then we'll go to some other missions. Show me what you got. Even if we just had even if we had 3 units for these missions, I would be happier. But it's literally just 1 unit type. I understand diegetically that they have explained why that's maybe the case. But oh, okay. Was that called Hellfire before? Or is it just because this is like way sillier now? Okay, we need an Excel. Then we can punch one of these to death. Oh, but they even have support defenses. Okay, that is annoying. So we can have Sho come in and break. Yeah, we'll have Sho come in and break that support defense first. Right here. It doesn't matter how much damage we do. I mean, we may as well do more damage. But okay, now that that's been broken, we can attack that one again. But right, this is great. Actually, I shouldn't have assumed that. I don't know why it's not getting support defenses from these ones. Does not everyone? Hold on. Do not all of these have a support defense? No, not all of them do. Oh, okay. So this first... Got it. The first and third... The middle layer has the support defense. The front and back layers do not. You know it. Because we can get this kill, and then we're going to get some extra movement out of this. It has to be you. Yep. Incredible to see Gamma get a level. It just doesn't happen anymore. And then we need another Excel. Yeah, and then he can be there for next turn. And then let's go. We'll charge. We'll spirit here. And then I suspect Kira is probably just going to be map attacking next turn. Just for some EXP. Oh, we get attacked. That's such a rarity. I mean, sure. I don't think they can kill him, but I mean, actually no. These are a lot of attacks though. Yeah, so this is I do think we're gonna take the plus 100 damage off of show and switch it with the if you're at 30% or lower dodge. Completely heart, you know the one. I can't remember the names of any of them because like half of these parts are new to me. But this is good farm. Intuition. Do we have... Oh, we can't even do anything there. Sure. Well, that's fine. I just was not expecting them to attack. I guess we can't even map attack relevantly. That's a bummer. Okay. But that's fine. That's like... The objective is to kill, so... Yeah, then he's definitely dead next turn. Okay. I don't think we care about charge. Trick is not bad. That's not the worst. Actually, yeah. Let's see what their hit is on us. Oh, it's that's fine. And then if Kira dies, it's whatever. We're never running out of accuracy. Like, that's not happening. But now knowing how this mission is shaping up, I could have switched into the SCG memory of the, like, no accuracy decay. You know the one. As long as we keep getting lucky on these. We got a lot of free kills on Kira. Not that he needs them, mind you, but... This also might be the jump that he needed. Like, even if he dies here, we're still getting a ton of XP. This might be the jump that he needed to be able to do what I was trying to get him to do before. Man, if you thought Vampire Survivors was like feedback crack, this is Candy Crush for weebs. That's fine. We also, there was no, we didn't have to die there, but we can assist on someone that actually matters. Right, we want it to be Shikishima more. We're not using, like, we didn't use the full extent of things, but I guess the Otoki Factory probably would have technically been better because that would have given it a little bit more XP, but that's fine. It's a range extender. Okay. I wonder if the range extender is going to increase our range. Let's see. +2 range. This includes range 1. This includes ranged 1 weapons. Okay, that's really good. I mean, it's probably less good here in this game just because of like how the game works. Trajectory predictor, that's what it was. But at least in other titles, that would be absolutely busted. That feels like that should be good, but knowing how this game works, it probably isn't. Do this song and dance again. Now we have enough money for Kira's fortune. or lucky star. Kira. Because we only need 90,000 for that. What? Why did it get more expensive? Did I not equip something? I sure didn't. I was on weapons, not on skills. Like, that shouldn't have changed. These have been, like, largely fixed. It's not going to scale the price based on what we have on our character, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now we need this back. This is where I feel like it could probably stand to have like templates or like formats that you could like save loadouts and just like switch back and forth between like 2 or 3 loadouts saved, you know? That wasn't that one. Then we could like have our shopping loadout preloaded. Okay. Oh, we have 5 million credits. I saw we got another Relic of Hellfire, but it's just like the hardest difficulty, which was admittedly not even that hard. That's fine. We have some other side missions. I guess we can do... This is probably nothing. We can do... Some of... These are also too easy. Hold on. Noah Brand's challenge. Oh, this is actually from this chapter. I just don't think there's any reason to do the old chapter ones, at least on stream. Like, I think we're at the point where I could probably just do those off stream and just go like, yep, those happened. That was a thing. I think also, I'm not necessarily saying that I am committing to... I guess we will do this one then, because it's probably going to be easy. I'm not necessarily saying I'm going to commit to this, but at least as far as the side stuff goes, I'm definitely not going to read the story for it. That took way too much time. But if we're going to look at story, it might be on stream. It might be just the main missions. All right, what do we got? We can definitely take that off. Hold on. Equip parts. Maybe it's on me for trying to think of these as different units, but I do definitely think of these at, like, I definitely think the battleships as separated from everything else. Like, it'd be nice if we could just, like, go into a battleship section, too. We could like move assist cheers over here, but it's probably not necessary. I definitely get a booster because that actually matters for you, and that. We have the plus. Don't we have an extra sight one? The topological sight. Yeah. That might not be bad to like actually like land some hits on the battleships. I doubt she's ever gonna actually get so I was thinking we should put some assist cheers on her because she's like never going to be going into combat. We can always be spending that plus 10 morale somewhere. But that's not necessarily true. Like, that was my initial thought, but I don't think that's actually probably the case. Right? Because like that would have helped last scenario for killing the name of the boss or whatever he was. Okay, what do we got? 18 deploys? That's a lot more than normal, I think. Fa, you can come with. Quest, you are definitely here. We'll probably take Rain and the Taurus. Oh no, we can also put Rose in. I should also move those to favorites. I don't know why I haven't. We will use Noin. Because she's the higher level, so odds are, if we're going to get a good spear off of these support characters. It's gonna be now. Or it's gonna be easier with her. Okay, you can go here. I need you over here with the Shikishima. That's also not what his new unit's called. We don't actually care that Grid Knight is close to the Dynazenon at this point. It's just we like kind of want them gaining resources somewhat symmetrically. Not that when they combine, which I'm still sure they're going to. Oh, that's not good. Then it wouldn't catch them back up. Is this like a morale drop? It's hard to believe a lack of sleep would do this much harm, I say, yawning. Buddy, Well, it's not morale. Oh, it is morale. That's really interesting. So this doesn't tell me what we wanted to know. That we hit that morale threshold, it turned on, but if we drop below it, it doesn't turn it back off. So we must have hit that threshold and then they like cut it by a specific amount. Interesting. Okay. This is a pretty nothing of a fight. Yeah. Okay. A cursed song in the middle of the night to me also says we're probably gonna be doing some Macross stuff, and also the fact that like Freya was there. Oh, we also start with like no SP. Is everyone down to their like? Huh, okay. That's fine. So we move here with the Grand Garan. Yeah, I think we're gonna put everyone around where the Grand Garan can go for the T-shape. Yeah, but I think that's the problem, is that I'm not forcing myself forward enough to start. And then next turn we can like really commit with the rest of the team, right? Because like now that Lelouch is here, we can also like pile stuff around this area. Like we know what the shape's gonna look like, so why would we not? That's awful. There's probably not a reason to attack. I have a sneaking suspicion, knowing the difficulty of this game, or lack thereof, we're probably going to get a morale boost like on like turn 2 or something. I guess having Kira closer to this would have been correct, but that's fine. You have extra morale. If we can, I want that going to Domon, seeing as he didn't hit his ability, he didn't hit Mikyo Shisui. Because that activates at 140, so like he just was not starting there. I know I also moved the Jet Jaguar, but I think that's probably correct if we're doing this like trying to push up plan. And then this next turn we will let its passive activate, I think. But that could be wrong. And then I think we're just like blocking through all of this turn. No, we can let that go over to the Dynazenon. This is definitely an interesting start. I don't know if it's like a good or fun start, especially if we're just going to then like nullify it in probably a turn or 2. This is worth it to me because this is still doing a lot of damage. I would also like to get I can't wait to get the Majin power on. I should have intuitioned. On the Majin Kaiser. I assume we were probably going to wait till we get like Majin Emperor or Majin Emperor G or whatever Tetsuya is going to get. It's also weird to me. I don't think they can switch units. That feels like that to me is like a defining part of the the Massinger team is that they can like switch even though they're super robots. I think we're largely going to just like stay here. You don't yet have the Spirit. And so because of that, we also are. I also don't feel like we need to. We're not going to do the like the costly one, the one that like also lowers our defense because we're already in like a kind of rough spot. Yeah, but especially because so many things are like have morale costs in this game, it's pretty brutal to take that away from us. But... I'm surprised they didn't take our assist chips too. Oh, this is actually the worst on the Dynasty. I forgot. We need to fix this immediately because they get stats, they get penalties if they're below 100 morale. So the Gordinian probably needs to actually be on Galma next. Here, this works out fine. Yeah. This will add some morale to our pools. You can move away, but we want to get the Dinosaur to get a kill. To fix those bad stats. That's still not enough. Yeah, so much of its damage is coming from that ability. Shows low-ish on SP, so let's get him like out of the like immediate combat. Yeah. Here. What? Oh, right. Dwayne has resupply, not healing. So that was maybe. Nah, I probably still would have made this selection. We used both the supports off of the main character already. Like I said, I imagine it's going to come soon. We do have a space for healing for Foss, and I'm fine with this. Even if we've gotten hit. Okay, that's what we were looking for. Took a second, but we got there. Now we are at 93. Okay, cool. Suleta also can't do much. Yeah, we are like just pinging off of everything. I don't know why this is how in my head I like learned to describe them, but I like frequently call those kind of attacks like welder gun. This like shooting sparks, this like very ineffectual, like sparks flying everywhere, but nothing like actually happening. Sure. No, you are in fact surrounded, so why don't you come back here? And Tamaki can repair you. Cool, okay. I said I wanted it harder, but this, on the other hand, is like almost uninteractable. Hold on a second, my allergies are here. Okay, there we go. I am returned. Yep. Actually, we're. I guess the persist is not. Never mind. That persist was not necessary. We'll dodge first. Send that damage over to the Taurus if necessary. Yeah, that works fine. We can also turn animations off now. I just wanted to put something on while I was trying to not be dead. She's not doing anything else. Let's focus. It feels like we're back to the beginning of the game again, where we're just like barely squeaking by on abilities. Sure. We can bullseye. I guess there was sort of not the point of having quests around, but that's fine. This mission's all goofed up anyway. I would absolutely respect this mission. I would be overjoyed if we like actually had to climb out of this pit, but I foresee us getting some help in a couple seconds. But I am thinking that these glomes are probably like here to help you farm some morale up. No, okay. Well, no, we know something else is gonna happen because we don't have final missions yet. So, I think we're just gonna do this again. I think this is still the best grouping. Okay, Galma's now positive on stats, which is positive. Ken Callan. She's gonna be one short even if we give her the morale buff. Or the morale buff, yeah. We can put Doman back over, but I don't think that's actually changing much. Okay. Sure, let's give it to him though. Yeah, actually, no, it is. It still is, because we want to get the big issues away. Okay, this will work fine. No, we want this from the Lunadrak. Yeah. We should probably, I think we have an apply, we've got an apply terrain still sitting around. I think we probably should put that on him. Because he's regularly on the ground. Suzaku doesn't need it as much. So what if we come over here and then make space for the Dynazenon to sit here and then get the morale off of the Lunadrak's part? Right, like do this, or actually I like this better. Because that's now weak enough that someone can get that kill and jump up a little bit. Yep. Okay. Actually, yeah, does Sho need to be at an amount to start getting his extra morale stuff? No, but he does want to be at 150 pretty quickly though too. So I think maybe we could give him one of the Delones. Yeah, like that's fine. And then if we can help it, Callan should take one of these too. Yeah, because now she'll have the Radiant Wave Surger? Just a regular Wave Surger next turn. Yeah, and then we can Will Spirit also. That's a chunky boost in stats. And if we take damage, we've got healers around. Great. I guess we probably should like focus on the one that's like stuck in the middle of our group though. Do you have a support attack? No, I don't know what we gave you. Oh, you do have a support attack. Okay, so we are wasting that by not. So we can go like this. Oh, hold on, we can go on the ground. Get the support attack off of Suleta. Yeah. How about a bullseye here? Great. Can we go in the air from here? No, we cannot. Where did I see this? Was I on Akarasu that said this? But somewhere noted that you were able to transform with the getter after the fact. Like once you've taken the turn with them, you're still allowed to transform, which is like if so, that's really cool. Do we have anything? We've got a flash, that'll work. Nope. The Yojimbu is fine. If we can have him clean it up, that would be ideal. Spirits, we can persist instead of flash. I kind of thought he had flash. I always do, though. Stay in a group. That's nearly lethal. Had we analyzed last turn, that would have been. The Jaguar hasn't done anything yet, and it is like kind of a combat unit, so we can do that. Persist. It's wasting the SP otherwise. Okay, and now that works. That puts Cross into a like reasonable. He's like actually a real unit again. We can actually with Spirit twice off of Kira and see where that puts this. Like, that's so close to being good. How lethal is this? Okay. So that means we maybe could crit with the Super Dragoons. Actually, yeah, hold on. Let's analyze whoever has the least HP. That's 38, 35. Okay. And then, how is that not lethal? Come on. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. No, we can start using more of our plan. We have Shikishima to increase some extra damage. Not enough firepower? Try this. There we go. And then we have all of our cheers we haven't used yet. I also need to fix that order. That like them not being next to each other is like definitely doing something to me. I think it's lame that you can't stack Shikishima multiple times. But this will also help a lot. Yeah. And then we're just gonna stay right here because we still have like those two. Oh wait, I've got a mouse. Hold on. Oh, that's awful. These two are still in range, so we kind of want to stay here. Spirits. Analyze. If Kira gets all of these kills, that's maybe a problem. How close are we? We're not even close there. Okay. So let's chip him with somebody. Doesn't act like... Yeah, like, Noin, can you do it? No. Wes, how's your hit? Actually, kind of respectable. Okay, is this lethal now. No. Good golly. That doesn't do anything. We have used the Jet Jaguar, so that's not going to work. We could heal the Great Mazinger from here, the Mazinkaiser from here, but that also feels bad. So what if we can heal the Dunbine and then heal the Mazinger once it moves over? Right, like the Jet Jaguar, or the Methus is around here. And no world where this isn't lethal then. Okay, the trouble is, with that positioning, we only have 2 points of adjacency. Or, sorry, we only have 1 point of adjacency. Everything else is occupied. So, that's going to be a pretty... our HP is going to be tight, but that's okay. We've got spirits for that. We also heal double now. Yeah, look at all that HP. We're fine. Okay. Kira can now get another extra turn. And that should probably clear out most of this. We'll still stay here. And then we have this attack. Okay, I think this calls for a fortune. Well, it would if we could use it. We could waste a really big chunk of this SP for what will probably amount to like 5,000 credits, so probably not. Let's see how much we're wasting. Okay, now we can move over. 4,000, yeah. Oh, look, Hadias is back. We got introduced to Dante and Hadias in basically the same time. Oh, come on. They probably could have saved one of them for, like, just right now. Right, so it was by kills, not by turns. Yeah, then all of the lacrosse team is going to put on performance for us, and we're going to get inspired, I'm assuming. Based on that, yes. Oh, are we at max morale now? Yeah, okay. They also, like, largely pushed us into max SP. Okay, cool. Well, next turn will be cool, I guess. It doesn't look like there's also more stuff that has shown up. That's a shame. We're just shy. Hold on. We're gonna what's attacking us? We're gonna analyze it. I think it's the one's attacking us. Right? Because now it dropped its... So Analyze also takes away 10% damage, and it's dropped its damage below 4,000, so now Absolute Defense System is kicking in. Perfect. This is why I think this unit is good. I think I was just misplaying it. Because, right, like, now that we're also in the middle, we get to counterattack, and we get to, like, fade damage with it, too. So we're actually getting to use its energy. Yeah, that's definitely... That was definitely... I think it's definitely the call to move it forward. Oh, well, that's not good. I guess we will just block. Yeah, glad we didn't get attacked there. Yeah. And now we can just sort of throw Doman forward and see if his counters can kill most of this stuff. Yeah. I wonder how much SP they gave us. I wonder if they just gave us like 100 onto everybody, and whatever that meant, that's what you got. Okay, this is now a problem. If we had... Oh, we can't foresee. Okay, do we have other siblings that could heal? I mean, Astonage, maybe? Let's try it. Oh, no, that's still lethal. Okay. I guess I probably could have just, like, looked at that. We could have gone to defend first. Okay, well, let's try focusing. Oh, that still is not enough. I guess that's what happens when... Oh, but any battleship is a game over. Okay. Gracious. Okay. I'm glad we tried that one. Because I did say that, that wasn't going to be hard. I was like, oh, this will probably be easy. And it's not. Like, all of this is still fine. I think we just misplayed it where things were. I'm going to be less concerned about where units are, too. I think we're just going to launch. Though, that said, the Taurus didn't do anything, so we're not going to bring that with. We'll bring a raid with this time. Who else is supposed to be here? Oh, West. There we go. Yeah, we're like, I don't really care where they are, because we're going to kind of be, like, trapped in again. Also, everyone should probably be on the ground to get that extra terrain effect. Okay. Right, like, we should probably be, like, sitting down in this forest. Or this forest. Again, like, I think we're still pushing forward. Where... I really don't want to use that one first, thanks. They really want me to, though. I just want to use the Dynazenon first. Because... 1, 2, 3. So that we can use Suzakaze and, like, get it starting to cook, too. Though, based on how effective Kira was, maybe we're just, like, maybe we should be giving more to Kira so that he can, like, push us into the actual, like, second half of the scenario sooner. Right? Because, like, the sooner we get there, the sooner like... This would have been a very different scenario had we had all of the resources that were given to us at the flag on that turn. So, I think Kira needs to be close to whatever this formation is going to be. And then we can see if we can push him into lethal next turn. I know, I don't want to move that one, thanks. Just trying to cycle through all of them to make sure we don't miss any of our white-colored units. But they must move it by deployment slot? No, but Callum is usually above... Yeah, I don't know. But this is a nice jaunt back to the before times, the very beginning of the game. Oh, here's a thought. While I see we've got we have a non-existent live viewership count. I don't know why, but Super Robot Wars Y is no longer listed on YouTube as a, like, you're playing this game option, right? Like, you can't select Super Robot Wars Y now. I don't know why. It was not saving under the template, so, like, I had to reselect it every time. And it was showing up slightly differently. Sorry, I am tired. I'm being diegetic for the scenario. Oh yeah, everything was written in caps. Like, the whole of the name was written in caps. And it didn't have its year, like the release year after it. So like maybe they've taken it off to like try and fix that problem. Whatever that could be. Okay, we don't actually have enough yet. Right, we need to go boost morale again. We can spirit some. Okay, if we can Caladrius something to death, that puts us to 111. And then we could use Spirit one more time. I guess we could use Spirit one more time right now. And then if we press, we can kill with one of these 4 that's around the Grand Garand, move out of the way, move it in. We're probably not going to get to do it this turn, though, because I just don't think there's, like... I think we wait till next turn. And it's just that we're gonna do it early in the turn cycle to get access to the, like, better part of that. Like, you know what I'm saying? We want to do that earlier such that we will have all that SP and morale to use in the turn. I'm pro this. Actually, so I guess we'll do this now. One of these 4 should move. We'll think about reestablishing a T, like maybe push forward if we can like kill this one in particular. This is an unfortunate position for the Luna Direct, though, because we don't really have anyone who can use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If only Argo were here, a sentence I never thought I was going to say, to get the extra support attack. That'll work. Yeah, but especially now, knowing that this morale is of practically no consequence, I am just so much more incentivized to get this part of the scenario done with, rather than having to like figure out how to play from behind. I do think I think too many games in this genre especially I think too many games in this genre especially are too afraid to ask you to play from behind. Like, people like that feeling of superiority, which I get. I'm not surprised by that in any way. But the like most interesting parts of stories are when the heist goes wrong, when the plan fails. So it would be nice, I think, if they gave us the opportunity to play. Oh, Koji getting Spirit is probably also good. I gotta imagine we're gonna get the... Yeah, we'll get it. I'm just, like, copium myself into it. I think a lot of these things are better when you are forced to play in a way that is, like, very much to your detriment. Because, like, that's how you get the cool stories that you tell your friends, right? Like, if I'm going to talk about this scenario to anybody, I'm going to be like, oh yeah, like, they like took away my morale and then gave it back to me. Like, I'm going to talk about it in terms of the scenario rather than in terms of what I did during the scenario. Right? You get what I'm saying? Whereas if they just like never gave us our morale back, I would say what I did to try to deal with it. And I think like I'm looking for that more in these games, and I hope there is some in future ones. I guess in past ones, in ones that I will play in the future. But it's just very antithetical to like modern design convention to ask you to do that. Might as well try and evade. May as well try and evade. Yeah, and this way also everyone's sort of like piled up, so the map attacks from here will also just like matter more. May as well try and evade. Well, it had to happen at some point. Let's focus. And if we analyze, we drop this by 470. That's also not enough. Right? I'm pretty sure it's not. Let's make sure. Yeah. Is there anything here that increases? No, we don't have any defense. Okay. If we need to heal, we need to heal. That's also, well, hold on. There's also no damage. Never mind. So... okay, this is interesting. I'm going to turn it on just so we can, like, have a couple seconds to see. The fact that we can defend and we're going to take 2,500 feels like that shouldn't happen. I would have assumed if we went to defend, our ability would kick in and would nullify the damage. That's so weird. Okay. I don't like how that works. I don't think that should be how that works. Not just like because it benefits me, but like I think that is very unintuitive based on how other effects the game has shown us have worked. Right, like the shield defense and some of the other barriers stacking in a way where you just fully negate the damage, to me says that my blocking there should have also turned the absolute field on too. Because I wasn't expecting to hit a flag by kill count, I also did not check to see how many kills we needed, which is definitely unfortunate. Okay, you need to boost morale here first. Do you have another one? You do have another one in the tank. That's perfect. Okay, so this is lethal to that Gloam. So if we can get, we can get a lethal to this Kadora. Okay, so we can barrage here. Press. Kill this Kadora and then move forward. I would like to move where... no, if we just move one to the left, are we hitting much else? No, we are not. So no, we want to kill this Kadora, right? Because we could be standing here for all the extra stats. So how close are we? We're darn close. Does an analyze improve? Does an analyze fix? I think an analyze just gets us there. Yes, it does. Okay. Cool. We have been pressed. And then someone else can deal with the Kadora in the back. Okay. We need to raise spirits now. We need to tactical commando now. I guess here has to be the answer. Yeah, that's fine. And then we have... Oh, no, never mind. We need to take care of that one in the back. The Super Dragoons are... Yeah, the Super Dragoon is going to do it for us. Let's eat some of these assist cheers. Then we're going to Shikishima again. Which I guess technically we should have done first, but it's the same either way, because we're going to want to spend more of the analyzes. Actually, we should do that now. Just in case it comes up. Right? Because if we're going to get max SP anyway, it's a waste to have these not get spent. I'm not doing it on the bosses because they only last one turn. We're not going to be in combat with the bosses this turn. But, I guess we should check to make sure no one else is at a wasting threshold. Like, we'll use... Actually, let's just do it right now. We'll use the cheer off of Ciela. We'll persist and bullseye. How about another spirit? We'll just use spirit. If they have spirits, that's probably what we're going to be using on them. You can have an intuition. You grab an intuition. You have a spirit. You have a spirit. Well, the Dynazendon's probably going to be the one that we're going to end up wasting the most on, just because they're way more conditional. Probably also a bullseye. Who else? Daba. Yeah. So many people have spirit in this game. That felt like way more of a rarity in previous entries. Okay. You can have a smash and a bullseye, and I don't think charge really matters. Charge, yes, I was not impressed by the charge on Galma at first when we first saw it, largely because like our best attack is already post movement. Like it lets us use the full burst, which is not like it's not nothing, but I feel like it's gonna come up like maybe once in your playthrough. Are we really? Is there? I feel like we should be able to kill more than that. But we're only at 230 range. Only 230 range. But I was hoping we were going to get some more kills in here. Are we like just shy? Huh. This is like considerably less damage for 300 points less. I never understand how. Yeah, like I don't understand how that scale is happening, but we'll see. Did we not press him? Oh my word, we didn't press him. Oh no. Oh no. Our whole plan. Oh. I know we could reload that, but that feels hectic cheap. Okay. Yeah, so what we were supposed to do there was we needed to eat another assist here to then get one more press. But then I think we're still going to play it safe back here. I think spending all of that is still probably correct. Because like we'll still get that SP. That SP will still be granted to us at some point. So, oh, we also have. Oh right, yeah, we have the attack that we got from last scenario. We didn't use anything from you. How about Aura Cannon? I mean, like everyone, like people are really set up to die, so I don't think it's going to be much of a problem. But Domon, come out here a little bit so you can. Okay, come out here a little bit more. I guess that's probably not necessary because we have like the machine cannon will do it. Yeah, they're so low. I don't think your map attack is like at all that exciting. So 1, 2, 3, turbo, a smasher punch. They do let you sweat for a long while though, and I like. They let you sweat a lot longer than I would have thought you were going to. So I can at least be somewhat happy about that. How about this Gloam? I would like to... We're probably going to get it next turn now. So knowing that, actually, here, we're going to... I hate doing this, but it's also, like, survivable. That I think we're just gonna not kill anything else, so that we don't accidentally trigger the effects. Nah, that's lame. Right? I was thinking we were going to do it so we don't trigger it early, but we can just set that. It's fine. How about Saku comes back, and that's almost lethal. And now it is... Yeah, there we go. Okay. See, I knew I was close. Okay. And the Jet Jaguar hasn't gone yet, so this is a free repair. Okay. Perfect. And this is a lot of, yeah, this will be a lot of free levels on our characters, too. That is why I wanted to start, like, bringing in some of the weaker characters with repair kits on them. Just to, like, see if we can grind them up to get some sort of, like, really good, not passive, but, like, a spirit that we don't need to, like, be in combat teams. Like, more blessings, or, like, someone that has a zeal or something like that. Not this again. So think how, like, so that this would have worked had we pressed with Kira correctly. Yeah, the fact that, like, Ciella's doing this without leveling up is, like, maybe a little bit of a problem. Like, we definitely need to get her some levels. Can we counter with anything less? No, we can't. So expensive. What you got? Plus 10 starting morale when Rikyushi Sui is active. Plus 10% damage dealt with... Cool. Great. Yeah, Domon seems really pushed. I think he's probably good enough. Yeah, there's all these. Because we had such a slow start, I don't think we're going to get, like, our turn count again. But we're all... It's all the same enemies again, too. So the Suzukaze doesn't... Or the Suzukaze. Suzukaze doesn't really matter as much here. What... I would like for the game to, like, have showed me what it actually gave us, though. That would be cool. I guess we'll just, like, still sit here in this, like, big old ball. This big old ball of death. Let's get this kill to Ciela, though, to try and, like, keep her safe and prevent what happened from before. Is this lethal? Not quite. So... Can you move over here for me? We're almost out of energy. This is also an easy Koji kill. Because I think he's, like... Yeah, he's only two. He's 2 score off, so that's definitely going to be a... We can definitely get that in this scenario. He already has the ace bonus on him. I think he came with it, maybe? We sure aren't doing... Well, I mean, we're doing damage, just not, like, a non-lethal amount. Oh, here, hold on. We can tactical command. Yeah. And then, is this lethal? No. We can get that up to, like, 3,000-ish. With a Analyze. They don't have any post-movement attacks, so, yeah, it's gonna have to be some chips somewhere. We can do that. I'm fine with that. The Grid Knight isn't doing anything else that matters. Okay, we need spirits and... I mean, I guess bless yourself. Bullseye. We can start daunting one of these. We should have done that before, too. That's fine. Oh. I guess we'll keep the attune. We can toss out of someone this turn. You need someone else to cheer you, though. How about Fa? Also, what's your map attack look like? Okay, right, we looked at that before. It's okay. Aura cannons. It's at least a level, yeah, Joe. Cool. Not amazingly relevant, but like it was still something. I do remember we used to like just lead with Cal and we could just like base tank with everything, and now she's like not bad, just not necessarily the most potent of our team members now. She just did not keep up. Like, her ability is very dependent on Lelouch, which is fine. Like, it still works with him very well, but it's not like it's not a proactive ability, you know? That's not correct. But this is. Let's get him analyzed. Spirits. Oh, he was the first one. Just we also get him off the top of the list. I gotta say, the like constantly fighting the Gante though is such a disappointment. It was so cool in 3 complete box when it was like this one-off, like that wasn't the right action at all. Why would you? I mean, why would you call that recover? But why have I not learned what the right words are yet? Recover to me is just such like what, like every healing action in a game is a recovery action. It's fine. It's fine. I was gonna say have Fog heal first, but no, we can keep them all next to each other for their support defenses. Persist is cool. Keeps her safe. Oh, I guess Fall should not have been the one to kill there, but that's okay. I guess healing Domon for that small amount for 10 more levels is probably better. Oh, maybe not. And I feel like she just matters so much less now with everyone like jumping so far ahead on resources. Like just for this like for this scenario. Who didn't get used? Oh, we didn't actually use Domon. He's still just like sitting in here. How's that doing? He's definitely going to be in the middle. That damage fall off though. That's fine. We've built him. I mean, we've only built him a little bit. We've built him a little bit more to be able to like take these hits for us, right? Because like that's good. We just like need him to take less damage, which is why I think we should give him Applied Terrain. Yeah, this is fine. How about haven't you dodge or whatever I said last time? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think we've had concerns about losing stats, right? Morale break. Yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world. We'll regain it pretty fast. And yeah, like that was effective. We also have all these insectors. Forgot about these. Yeah, okay. We definitely need to push forward this turn then. Yeah. So we can kill. No, that's very silly, but I think that might be. I think this might be among our answers. I don't mind Daba taking this kill. This seems good to me. So we increase this to 9,900, like 1,000. It's like it's almost nearly there if we analyze the Gantai. Yeah, and then we can move the Grand up. Raise the spirits of these two, and then it's not the end of the world. That's only getting 2 of them. But how ain't that lethal? Okay. Are we at max morale? We are. I guess we could daunt it. Like we should have done before. We should have used the daunts on Tamaki before to like not waste it. That wasn't even that much of a difference. How? How? Okay, then here's Shikishima. That's fine. This is definitely the wrong order to do this. We should have done that first. Yeah. Actually, we're only just barely getting through. Okay, fine. I don't mind moving Daba up to the middle. He is dodgy. Okay. And then we have, like, something like that. Not that that was a good indication of him being dodgy, but, you know. So, yeah, I think we're going to have Lelouch take out this Combined Beast. Probably, like, we're going to need something else in there somehow, but... now that he has... We gave him Hit and Away, right? Yeah. Hit and Run in this game. I'm probably gonna, I'm probably going to opt to use the name with which people are like, quote, the most familiar, or just like that the game uses the most regularly to be consistent. So that's what's happening there. I'm sure everyone understands though. Yeah. But like, then he can use Technical in the middle here for in future turns. Suzaku getting this much movement, A, feels on brand, but also feels very good. Right, you need to resupply. Actually, and it's okay if you're not, like, forward in combat at all. Suleta needs to get, like, snipe or charge or something. Though I guess having Assault now does make her, like, somewhat viable. What if we give her... We can give her the Dante kill. And then give her a press off of it. Yeah, that seems fine. And we can also switch this to the Buster Launcher Max. Well, I mean, the Intuition's cheap. No, definitely not that. I think we can send, yeah, Suzaku here. Sorry, let's get these analyzed first again. I need to do that before we forget. You, and you. And I guess let's just do all of these. I don't think we're fighting Toenko this turn. Like, I don't think we're doing anything with the Getter enemies this turn. So we're probably safe to avoid, we don't have to waste analyses. We don't have to waste analyses on them. Okay, this is 7,000. This is another roughly 7,000, so 14,000. And then take what? That's like another 6,000, right? Because support attacks are like 60%, 65%. So that's not quite there. We're probably gonna need another bit of damage in the middle there somewhere. So that could be cross. Yeah, let's do that. Because that also might be more, like, we might not need the other one now. Right, yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. Here's a press. We still have assist cheers we should use. Have a bless. Have a cheer. I think that was also an incorrect cheer. We probably should have. I think that made us lose some daunts. I still can't remember which fairy has daunt. I can't wait until we can one-shot these guys. I'm just assuming we can. I'm still, like, in my head loving this with 30. And I feel like in 30, I saw people doing, like 600,000 points of damage. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's only almost been 2 hours. Man, I'm so tired. I gotta sleep hard. I even felt like I slept well. I don't think I just wasn't enough. Okay. But yeah, after this scenario, we'll take a break. I'll do my best not to make that break turn into a nap. Okay, cool. We definitely want to get Hadias out this turn. So, what other spirits do we have? Yep, Bell. Oh, no, she doesn't have it. Okay, that's fine. Right, we were still on cost, not on resources. Oh, good. Okay, no, it's Werewolf that has that. Oh, sneezing. Return it. It feels like I'm just so used to having to announce it because my sneezes are like really powerful. Not that you're ever gonna know. It feels weird to like have to say it, but I also just like don't want it to be weird that I'm like going off mic for a second when you can't see me. It would be way more obvious I have my camera off if I had a camera. But, okay, so we can't one shot him. I forgot how much health he had. But we'll get darn close. I'm gonna persist. Sure. 1, 2, 3. We can conflagrate him, and then we've got just one more instance of potent damage. How about the dynamite tackle? That probably would do it. Yeah. I guess because you're from the same story, we're gonna get the music change. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that is lethal now, and there's no reason to do the XP. Okay. We want you to get another turn. So who's got cheers left? There's an assist cheer there. We've used 3 now. We've used 4. There's all 5. Okay. It's just a shame we can't, like, the extra press is coming off of someone who's going to be farmed, not like we can't farm them using all the extra presses. That's fine. I guess we'll show this off because we're becoming a boss. Oh. I hope everyone's been having a good start to their week. I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, oh man, I can't wait for this week to be over. And like it's already Monday, but I definitely think of my weekend as being Tuesday, Wednesday, just because like, I don't stream on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Because I have book club with my best friend on Tuesday night, and then Wednesday night I usually have reserved to like go and do stuff in my town. So like that's like my weekend. So, like this is the last day of my week, which also probably explains why I'm so tired. It doesn't help also that I'm just like constantly champing to do more stuff with this series. Like there's so many things I want to do. Like I'm kicking myself for not having started this. Like, what? We could have been doing this for 7 years by now. Like that's a ludicrous thought. Imagine if this would have been the 7th year anniversary. Casualty manipulator. Sorry, causality manipulator. We'll have a look at that. That sounds cool. And there's just like so much stuff that I want to accomplish, so I'm like probably not giving myself as much time as I should. Suzaku does also like real damage now. He's not quite one-shotting things, but his HP is also just not low enough. So actually, yeah, well, let's do this. We kind of want him to take damage, right? We'll show it after this. But yeah, I think I'm also just like not. I think there's just so much to cover. Which does continue to be the surprise of this series. It's like how do people not talk about it? There's so heckin' many of them. I think my count before, I think I said there was like, in my mind, there was like 79 of them. I think it's 59 now. I went through and made a spreadsheet for keeping track of LTCs for every game, or every game that I like, quote, care about. And it was a little bit less than I remembered, but I think a lot of people describe these games and don't count the remakes, but like to me the remakes super count because right, like you just have different units in different positions. Like that's the different game to me. Like I don't care if the story is different. That doesn't matter for an LTC purpose, right? But like 2G, the Game Boy version of 2, like you start with Uso. Like Victory Gundam just isn't in 2 or in 2 complete box at all. Oh yeah, right, yeah. So Curse of Geass says when we get 10% extra damage while we're at 30 HP or below. So we need to like stop trying to block with Suzaku as much. We can let him take a hit or two, and then once he has already been injured, then we can I guess let's do this one because it's cheaper. Once he's already been injured, we can start dodging from there. But actually, we should start like burning this into our brain because we're probably not going to be using him much more. Or not using him. We're probably going to be upgrading him much more. We should figure out what his 30% threshold is and just try to like remember that. Times 0.3 is 1,695. I was gonna say, oh, we can remember 17,000, but unfortunately, that would also just put us slightly over, which is not what we want. That would just like it just wouldn't work. Wouldn't do anything extra. Okay, that boy is still pretty healthy. We could just take a couple of them out. We got 192 morale. I wonder how much morale you can get up to. Like, can you go over 200? Does the game just like cap you at 200? We also don't need animations on anymore. Oh, but I forgot to press them. Whoops. That's fine. How is that not lethal? Yeah, Shion really needs some help. Oh, and he already has been analyzed. No. My guy. My guy. And we can get a support attack and that'll do it. Uh-oh, hold on. Can we get that far if we're on the ground? Oh yeah, we're still allowed to transform if we're on the ground. We just turn into a car instead, basically. Intuition, we can't afford to take that damage. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe it needs to be Shion who's in our relic missions and just like have some dead weight and let him like soak up some kills. Because we probably only need 2 people to deal with the relics. Depending on which one we're opting for. That's also really close. We can bump this up to... we only have 1 increase? No, that's not true. We could make this a kill with Shikishima and an Analyze. And then do that another time on one of these. Yeah, I think let's do that, and then we'll send Daba back to the A Advent. Oh, he already has him on? Okay, that's fine. Never mind, we might not be able to get this. We might not be able to do this then. This is the one we're checking. It would be cool if it also, like, put a flag on them. Like, I know it says it, I know it has it down here, but, like, when they're, like up or down stats, it does show you those, and it would be cool if it did that here. So we need a smash to do any more damage. We can have Suleta take this and then have her step back, like, because she'll presumably take some damage. Yeah. Oh, she did not? Okay, that's fine. You can go here then, and... I guess we might as well do this because we did analyze him, so just, like, get him as low as possible. And then have you fly back to base. I think Suleta is now at the point where it's probably defensible to give her some energy assistance with some skills, right? Like, give her the energy saver. I guess we'll keep this over here. I guess these two can be a pair that Suzukaze can always... What? Oh, yeah. Sure. That Suzukaze can always restore the morale of whatever gets removed through resupply. Oh, you know what? Here's the other problem. Kira is still here. Let's just put a press on and then get him into combat and he can do something relevant. Right, because we can also... We probably don't... we might not need a charge, let's say. We do need to kill, like, this will work, and then we can press from here. Yeah, let's do that. And then he can get a map attack kill, and then, yeah. I, like, need to stop clarifying that as if that's, like, not always going to be the plan with him. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could be standing here. He's, like, right in the middle of everything, but I'm sure he can handle himself. And that also still wasn't in range. Whoops. Like, if we're not counting all of it out. But yeah, we can just move back from here. Great. That feels much better. Okay, well, that doesn't. This scenario was so cool. Here's a intuition. And yep, sure. Kira very rapidly jumped into being one of our best pilots. I know I was, like, hard on... Probably even... Okay, I forgot how much energy he regens. Because of, like, what we've given him. That's fine. Not our best use, but... pretty much everyone else can handle all the rest. Nope, the thought's gone. Oh well. Okay. You don't have a support defense, do you? No, just support attacks. The Zordos will go down quickly, I think. It's just Toinko. So let's see what Daunts we have access to. Lilith has one. Just Lilith has one. And he already has the Analyze on. Okay. Okay. That's almost all of his health. Yeah, it is fine. You still have the credit booster on you, right? Yeah. Okay. So he has to be. Galma's gonna be the one that's getting the kill. Okay, one of these insectors is definitely going to be for Shio. Okay, that seems fine. And then Koji can be the other one. I guess he's not going to get his ace here. That's okay. Next turn. Or next scenario. We shouldn't have used Daba yet because we wasted a support attack. It's fine. That's probably better. That's not what I wanted to use. There we go. I don't mind giving this to Suleta, theoretically. Or we could give... No, the Grid Knight can chip it. No, giving it to the Grid Knight is better, just so we can try and get his ace. And just in case we need to deal with the other one next turn, have a... Bless from Anina, and a Cheer from Fa. And that's lethal. And a level. Okay, let's see how much help they actually need, because this also could just be lethal without anybody else's help. Yeah. I don't think I care who it goes to. I think it's fine either way. I guess just take a cheer from yourself. And then we didn't use this yet. Yeah, see, we were at 10 and now we're at 90. And then that's cash. I do got to figure out how to, like... Maybe one of the days we will dedicate to also, like, a small section on showing off some other, like, mechanics or things I've learned. Knockground, air, spirits. So, like, I never know where to show them off. And I know it's got to be relevant, like, meaningful somehow. And, like, it feels... Oh. That's lame. Okay. Well, that's a disappointing end to that. We've, like, I was not prepared for that. We've not seen any of the bosses, like, ever retreat so far. I think maybe one other did one time. And, like, it can't even be for story reasons, because, like, these still stay around, and, like, we killed Hadias. Okay. Yeah, like, we had so much assist we wasted. I would have used, but like I did. Not here. Yeah. So like, there's definitely some stuff I want to show off, but it feels weird doing it in the middle of like playing the game, because like we've played this like pretty well straight. Where if I'm going to show stuff off, I'm going to like have like saves dedicated to it, or like reloads, or I can like force some numbers in to make the things happen in the way to show it off, and that feels like I'm sort of breaking the promise of like a straightforward playthrough. Equip unit always hits when its rate is 70 or less. Oh, it's just the combination of them. Okay, that's so good. So let's put that on to the Dunvine, I guess. This is already using the trajectory predictor, and this is like it is an upgraded version of it. I'm glad that they combined that as far as like the satisfaction of seeing it like well organized, but also that's like so needlessly pushed. Only 40% of the like spectrum of hit actually applies to you, and it's so easy to get out of that too. right? Like, a focus can take you pretty much in either of those directions if you don't have it. Sorry, Suzaku, buddy, you are definitely not zero. Like, he's literally on the team now. Okay, what else can we do? Oh, we can definitely upgrade the Strike Freedom to get some extra energy. Although we did say we wanted to put some energy parts on the Suleta too. Right, we want to give her, what's it called? Save energy. That'll probably matter some. So, no, we don't have that in order. It's skill points, so we go all the way on the left. Okay. Not that one. Oh, well. I'm gonna equip some other stuff. Gameplay. Gameplay. Look at all of this game we are playing. Okay. And actually, like, I can't both be like, why would someone not want to do that, and then also tease for how tedious it is to do that. Is there anything else? While we're here, we probably should be handing some more skills out. I don't even know what else they need. Do you have? Okay, you do have infighting level 4. All right, we want to give you the Apply to Rain. That will help a lot. We could give you more Guard. Right, because you're going to hit 130 morale really easily. How expensive is it to go up this high? That's like almost all of our money. But I guess we've like not looked at this in a while. I would like anything that gives you extra energy would really help. If piloting a unit with the respective applicable commands. Oh, this was it. Okay, the maintenance skill program is what lets us use resupply. So I still don't think we're like fully there with Kira yet. But a post-movement resupply would really make a difference. I think we might switch one of our healers into a resupplier and then give them this. Like, we can put this on Tamaki. Because being able to, like, that matters a lot. Morale Break, I don't think is actually as good as I thought it was before. I guess we weren't actually that far down. What's enhanced attack? Support attack slows your critical. Okay, that doesn't matter. We already figured out that the second attack is just like so far out of range. Though I guess we could like try and start buying into it. Potential SP up. I guess like technically everybody. Oh no, it scales a lot. Never mind. I was gonna say like everyone should just take this like quick free 5 SP, but that's not true. Increasing starting morale. Going from 5 to 10 would not be the end of, like, I would not be upset by that. We only need to spend 1,100 because we already have 3 of them. That's also really cheap. So if we go to 1, actually, yeah, doing this pushes us into Make Yoshi Sui immediately. Because at 130 we also hit 140 because of his ace bonus. So like that is probably a worthwhile investment. And I guess, yeah, let's look at our skill situation again. Kira. I mean, that tracks. So I guess let's try and start doing this for him. That's too expensive. Okay. So we can get him 1 level of this, and he needs to have 30 skill or more, which we don't have yet, but I think let's just start pushing in that direction. And then we save up to get, like, I think we save up to make this as inexpensive as possible, right? So like in 2 maps, we can probably have 585,000. And then after that, we can start giving him, like start buying him these skill improvements. How much do these cost? They're not even that expensive. Yeah, that's nice. But none of our ace pilots have ever given us one of those yet, which is unfortunate. I don't know how often they are there. Like maybe 2 specifically counterbalance for that. But I'm also gonna give Suleta some 2 of these accuracy, just because there's a couple times where we're seeing her hit like 96, and like that's not what I want. And I guess let's give Kira 1 also, because there's a couple times with his map attack that we're not getting like full accuracy. And like it feels so bad to have to spend bullseyes on like a 3 or 4% hit chance. It's just not good. And I didn't realize we actually had I didn't realize we had extra range damage. That's definitely going here. I think that's fine for now then, because everything, like all the rest of our money, we're gonna save to start going into one to commit to second attack with somebody. And then once we're done with that for Kira, we can then do it for Galma. Do these do anything more for us? Not really. Price of parts, and yeah, no. Oh, the reason we can climb up so high is because we took away literally all of our red branch. Should see where we can get to on blue, though. We're like probably pretty close to another like important threshold on blue. Or not. I swear somewhere in here there's a like you get 70% SP. Oh, it's up there. It's up there. Okay, that's a far ways away. Wait, my chair is probably so loud on that microphone. I'm so sorry. There's somewhere in here that also says that you ignore the, you know, the one. Not placement bonuses. The like hit correction for multiple like retargets. Oh, there's 80 up here. Okay. Fairy Buster effects when a special evasion happens. I thought it was in here. Placement bonuses. Am I just going too fast? I'm missing it. Barrier reduced to 0. And I thought we had it before. Allies on their ships gain +1 move on the first time they played. The blue category seat negates penalty for me. Oh, this is it. Oh, this is actually, that's really cheap. Okay, that's not that bad. Like, so many of these are so meaningless. Like, this 50 armor doesn't mean anything. This 50 HP doesn't mean anything. 100 armor is getting there, but that's really good. That's fine. That's meaningless. Yes, like we start off really piddly, and then we jump up to like absolutely absurd ranges. I feel like getting the extra MXP though is so good. Can we take anything else off from here? Like, can we drop? Wait, hold on. Let's. I can count it. We don't need to count it. We can uninstall and reinstall it quickly. It's here. We're 10,000 short. That's 5,000. We can take both of these MXP charges off. Well, this can come off. This is meaningless. And we can take an assist charge off. And then we're not getting affected by that extra hit correction. I mean, I don't think that's worth it. It's something we can do if we wanted to try and push to that strategy again. It's like definitely an option. But I think we'll just take the extra mobility. Let's see how far we get in red. Probably not very far. Yeah. Because we kind of want to be... Oh, it's the one that branches off. Of course it is. We're going this way anyway. Let's just commit to this and just get used to this being stuck over here. Oh yeah, we can commit to that if we want to try and push towards that strategy, but it's just not particularly worth it when we like aren't committing just one unit to combat. Like, there were a couple of instances where it mattered a little bit, relatively, kind of, somewhat around here, but we were also like making that happen as opposed to it happening organically. I was kind of waiting to see if my usual chatter control room guy was going to be here because he likes Kugia so much. I don't want to do the Kugia stage without him. I guess we could do one of the... but no, like I said, I wanted these ones. There's no reason to do on stream. I can just do those some other time. Oh no, we still have this one. Okay, we still have this other part, the Noah Brands challenge. But that said, like I said, after that last scenario, I want to take a break. So I guess what can we look at? Actually, no, hold on. No, let's get into the map, and I'll stop before we actually play the map, just so we can like have the map to think about, and then we'll take a break for a minute or two. It does seem like on Mondays people just are not nearly as around here, so maybe I will consider. I still like streaming on Mondays. Like I said, it bookends like my end of my week really well. And like I also just enjoy doing this. Like it's giving me a good excuse to play games that I like. I have fun. This is like a fun amount of pressure. Like needing to do this on stream. Whereas, like, I would be much more prone to be turtly if I was playing on my own. And I want to show that you can push. So, like, I'm going to be a little bit more aggressive, like, now that I don't have eyes on me. And I think the promise of being able to interact with people about things is going to be fun. Like, I want to have conversations with people about, like, what's happening. Or their, like, experience with the units. Yeah, perfect. That's exactly how we want that to go. Okay. I guess let's look at our objective first. Stella Velos destroyed or reached turn 6. Okay. Oh, we have all of these again. Keith is over on the side. I can't imagine that we didn't get a force deployed of Hayate here. I have to imagine that we would get Hayate force deployed if it was part of the thing where we're going to join him. Part of the part where he's going to join us. I'm still determined that this man is going to join us. He's way too handsome for him to like be a permanent villain. He's definitely going to join the team. We have more of these V-Luminuses. Oh, we also have people piloting them now that we're like an established nation. Okay, the women have worse melee and a better range. It's like pretty standard for the series. We have these seeds, the Seed Destiny units that are the same. Okay, so this is also just like a boss rush kind of deal again. Yeah, okay, so it's just whoever, how many people can you get out before the turn ends? Oh, and this is his, like, maybe final suit? Probably not. This is probably like an upgrade, which tells me like we might be getting the main character upgrade soon. Pro Photon Field reduces damage from all attacks by 1500 and really high energy recovery. So if we're going to burn through his energy, yeah, we're not going to. He's got 325. Gracious. Okay. We've got a lot of barrier busters, though, so I don't know what survival strategy genes in this. Oh, okay. It's just uninteractable. I know people really complained about like Fates being Fates and Awakening being skill emblem, and just like all these extra effects that like you had to account for. But like I kind of wish that was the case, because like I can't do anything about this. This is just like Yup, that's true. Can't play around it. He just does it. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, now that we've seen the map, we also know this is like final setup. So yeah, this is just all the things we have to consider. It's just basically all of the bosses, all of the real robot bosses we have seen so far, and then our new villain. So I will leave us here for a minute so we can all take a break, go to the bathroom, get some water, get some snacks. If you're not taking your medicine yet today, get a big glass of water and take it, please. And I will see you back here in a couple minutes. Hello, I am returned. I did not, in fact, accidentally go and put my head down and fall asleep. This does remind me, though, that of the things I want to do, one of the other things I want to do is get a, like, be back soon screen set up somehow. I'm not sure what that's going to look like yet, but I do want that to be true. I think I'll probably end up having to, like, make it for myself. That's fine. It is definitely exhausting. Not bad, but just, you know, it takes some doing. That I'm doing like all of this on my own. Right? Once I have some more traction, being able to like outsource some of this would be very beneficial to my time and probably mental health. But and speaking of that, excellent segue. I did take a look at Reddit, and I am not allowed. You are not allowed to self-promote on Reddit. So, unfortunately, I cannot show when my videos are releasing there. I know we talked about it a couple of streams back, and I don't think we ever followed up on it. Oh, Doman is just maxed out to start. So given this is why I'm like maybe feeling we don't need the red path as much anymore. We have like so many other ways of handling it. Maybe we just give Echika the like post movement resupply. Yeah, bring everybody close, please. I think this is definitely the kind of map that is like ripe for what I was saying about with Kira. Okay. How much health do they have? They got 14,000. That's kind of rough. How close are we? We're actually pretty close. All right, actually, here, let's take a look at this. This is 8940. So that was like 350 points of damage we got increased by. And then I think we're gonna try and special. I did not put those together correctly. That's fine. But like I said, now that we have the Gekko Sui in the middle here, it'll be easy to like keep things around it, so we can like actually give it to the Gurren next turn. Okay, and then Analyze will make that happen. Then we can push forward. Yeah, the Jaguar's back here. Spirits. And you also haven't gotten a Shikishima yet. Yeah, so that's lethal. We just need to get a press going now. Still actually put it on yet. But because we keep using Shikishima, we're also losing out on like a full cycle of map attacks, though, is the trouble. Okay. That's still fine. I still stand by that decision. It just gets him. I still don't stand by this. I still keep forgetting to do the Daba. It does, like we need to get pushed to the bosses as soon as possible so we can like potentially actually get a shot at getting rid of them all. This seems really promising. And what else do you have equipped right now? Okay, the Kaiju piece is maybe not necessary. The extra SP is good. I'm just thinking like, do we get another dynamometer to auto refill some of that energy also. How is that not lethal? It probably will be if we analyze. I have a sneaking suspicion we're probably not going to kill every boss. There's a hunkin' ton of them. If I wasn't so tired, I think it would be doable. But or I think I also accept that I maybe just have like too many support units that I could probably afford to like. Maybe we just put all the money into the getter and just like try and like grind him up too. I like pretty much always use the getter, so I was like trying not to just for like the sake of variety, but I also always use the getter because he's just always good. So like, why would I not? He, as if it's just a singular thing. You know what I mean? Okay, we can bullseye. Daba's got plenty of spirits that we can spend a couple of for this. Let's get you next to Soleta for Some support attacks. How badly can we hurt one of these bosses this turn? Probably decently. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're maybe trying to be too cute. And we just need to put some more. Nope. Nope. We just need to put some more, like, actually damaging units on the team. This one. So yeah, you know what? I mean, I've used the Getter before, but I've not used the Getter Arc before. So I guess maybe I accept. I think let's finish this plan with Kira first, and then we can start doing stuff with the Getter Arc. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That was the less stupid way of doing that. But Dynamite Tackle isn't lethal. And Analyze will put this up to 8,000, which is still not lethal. Okay. Now it is. We also can save our blessings for bosses, that we should remember to use them on the bosses. At 130 morale, minus 20 damage taken, gain 3 morale per combat. Oh, cool. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm okay with that. I am okay with this. Also, we kind of want to stick Suzaku in the middle of combat just so we can, like I said before, we want him to open by taking some damage. Okay. How is Hyper Aura Slash? We're not quite geared up yet. These things are pretty insanely dodgy. I'm unsurprised that my theoretical plan of trying to dodge tank everything with 0 hit, or those hit correction ones is actually probably going to be viable in the long run. I think I was just trying to do it slightly too early. But yeah, it feels pretty garbage that these units don't have anything relevant to do. That's definitely making this slower at this point. I think it's a fine principle. I think it's a fine idea to use when we don't have a full team slot. But there are plenty of characters we could have here that actually do something. I was gonna say I feel like we don't have enough characters that do combat, but it's just because I'm avoiding using characters we have seen already before. I feel like. It's fine. I mean, that was a little wasteful, but it's okay. Well, we get a lot of. I feel like we get a lot of SP now, so I'm kind of. How about a focus and then a dodge? Yeah, that's better. Now we're actually close. We can do real damage. Sure. But yeah, there's, and in my mind, the Raideen is well used because I used it a lot in my 3 playthrough, but that wasn't on camera, so that should be here. So, yeah, maybe the Getter and the Raideen are going to be back on the team in a second. We even have Energy Saver, just so expensive. Yep, that's fine. Okay, how much are we missing for... Oh, none. It's just energy that we're missing. Do we have... Oh, yeah. This is probably a little wasteful for the majority of these pilots, but... I don't think we used the correct attack then. It's a little annoying how aggressive you're being, because it's going to be so easy to, like, accidentally kill you. How about another intuition? The fact that we don't have just flash is definitely a downside. But what I should be saying is I've been describing it as a downside of Cross, but I should be saying it's a downside of this this like birth cycle series, not month, because it doesn't go exactly by month, but it goes by like calendar date. What your spirits are. You do always have intuition, right, or whatever the first one is. Yeah, you always have intuition. But you might get access to a flash. I don't know, but I like that's pretty standard, I think, now for the main character. I'm saying this as if like you all don't know that like more than me. Okay. Reach turn 6. So that to me says we have only 5 turns. And then who has the third one? We've only used 4. Oh, yeah. That's those. Okay, great. Yeah, I mean, there's so much stuff I feel like we could still be doing. I both, like, don't have a, like, I feel like I don't have a very, like, definitive answer on, like, where we should be pushing. And I have so many things that I feel like we want to be doing. It's very contradictory. But also, yeah, but like also if we're in this position where we have so many bosses we're fighting, this whole map attack strat does not work nearly as well, I don't think. Though, if we're doing like, what, 10,000 there? And these are roughly the same attack, this is like slightly better. So this is doing 4,000, so let's say like 3,800. If we are doing 3,800, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places, that's still applying more damage across the whole of the map. So maybe these map attacks are still better, we're just not getting extra turns with them. Okay. Okay, A, we need to remember that we are not clearing generics with our, like, primary characters on these turns. Those need to be dying on enemy phase. I guess we can use Suzukaze. Oh, I thought it was going to give us an area to look at. Okay, that's fine. That wasn't actually really good. But yeah, we need to be using like the battleships to be clearing these on player phase if we're going to, and then use the rest of player phases to actually like take out enemies, take out bosses. Right, so like we can let Alan come in. He's far enough away that we can deal with him next turn. But some of these things have so much health. How about a focus? And then if we take the damage, all the better. But that was mostly just for us to get hit. But actually, yeah, I meant that in both ways. I realized what I said after the fact. That was both for us to get the stat called hit, and also for us to do the thing that is get hit. Do we have an intuition? No, we do not. Okay, because we stupidly spent everything last turn. Okay. That matters. There's 2 people there that matter too. I guess let's like keep following up on Hatcha just to like get a boss off the table. And we'll persist. Can you administer and analyze from the combat menu. I should look at that, because that is like, it's a little annoying that we have to like stop off and go do that every so often when like whenever we were like, oh yeah, we're fighting a boss right now. I guess not that you can see it here. Yeah, I guess it also doesn't help that. Oh wait, Shion has Hyper Aura Splash. He must have got a level up, but I guess when he went to level 25, I probably just skipped through it too fast. That's good. Okay, well that's really good. But yeah, I was gonna say, but it doesn't help that like one of our primary combat units just doesn't get to actually perform combat that well. So we could have Grid Knight here. Yeah. And then Shion can finish it. And yeah, we'll take it a tune off of somebody else if we can help. But yeah, Echika give that to us. Now that yeah, so starts at level 25 was really good because Silky also got Fortune. I just like didn't see that. Okay, that's a shame. We'll definitely Dawn him. That's worth it. But that's also like that's like so many characters committed to taking out what is like not that big of a deal of a boss. There should have probably been a Fortune there if there wasn't one. I don't think there was. I think I've never put it on a Selkie. Okay. That's a boss down. Or maybe what I need to be doing is putting more support attacks on people. Oh, yeah, you get on the ground. That will add 10 avoid. So that's actually, let's look at it. So that was 67 we were showing his hit was. And now it's also 67. Okay. Why is that? I guess we don't get to show it. 79. 79. Okay. Okay. I figured that should apply it. Maybe because we're technically in space and it's doing the same like weird goofy thing where like we are on ground but in space and still using our space terrain. I don't know. I guess what that could mean is that like even if you're like hovering over the lunar surface, that you'll still get the terrain benefit, but the bonuses, or I guess like over a crater, but just like that these terrains apply regardless whether you're flying or on the ground. Gabalai is like taking more damage, so I think we can probably. I think he might be our next target. Yeah, like this is also really good. I think I was just misplaying Lelouch before. Got the Ashura Temple. We're dodging this, so that doesn't matter. I mean, he's not like doing a ton of damage here, but we don't need him to. Right, I just like want him in the middle for next turn. Quest, do you do anything? No. Tamaki, do you do anything? Not really. Yeah, I think I'm shooting myself in the foot. I think this game wants me to be playing it in a way that is not like older games, which is fine. It should. I just like keep needing to remind myself, like, embrace what the modern game is doing. Don't try and like force it into what you want it to do or be upset that it's not doing that. Okay. I think Koji can probably finish him. Oh, very much not. Zimrat Coding's a bit of a butt. He's not at guard yet, which is what we want. Okay. Well, I would like Koji. Yeah. I would like Koji to finish him, so that's not doing anything. Even that's not very much of anything at all. Do we have... Oh, what's Unity? Grants 3 assist charges. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, Echika now has a very, very good use. Okay. Can we go infinite? I don't know if we can. We're really close to because of Mari giving 50. That's interesting. That's something to think about. Well, we can try and figure that out in a second. How much SP can she hold? Okay, she can't actually hold. No, let's figure this out now. Let's figure this out. That's what we're here for. I need to not get in my head about making this a regular playthrough. Okay. That's 75. If we give ourselves 50, right now we are wasting some. If we use... If we use a gain on ourselves, that goes down to 26. Use Mari, that goes to 76. We can then use a Unity, getting 3 charges back. So we would go from 6 charges going down to 4, having spent Mari. She only takes 2. Going up to 7. And the only thing we're missing is Echika's SP. Then if we spend... Okay, yeah, so we're at 7. I would love to have this on the screen, but I'm just figuring this out right now, so we can't. I don't have a good whiteboard tool I can pop in really quick. So we have... Is that true? Maybe, hold on, maybe it's not. Give me a second. I think I accidentally lied. I'm pretty sure my book club, at one of the last book clubs, we did find a useful online whiteboard, and I can just queue up my display screen and just make this my only thing on my screen. Close this. That's just visitor. Okay, cool. I think this should be safe to show. Not that any of you are gonna cause problems. Is the stream still live? Hold on a second. I hate when my internet does this. Every once in a while when I move my tab around, it just... it just closes my web browser, refreshes it. It's very weird. Okay. Close this. I don't need you to see my last name. Though you probably are. You probably already have. I'm not good at not doxing myself. Which monitor is this? This is my Dell monitor. Hold on. I need to move this up in my capture feed. Perfect. Okay. I don't think there's anything compromising on here. No. Great. Pen. Okay, so, right, we have a cost of, you can see my awful handwriting with the mouse. We've got a cost of 75, yields 3 assist. So, given our current, what we just said, we would be going down to 7 assists. I could abbreviate it, but I'm not going to. And then we have 1 SP on Echika. So then we can go down to 5, and that puts us up to 51. We can go down to 3, and that puts us at 83, and then I'll put 101 in parentheses, just because that's technically how much we would have, so maybe this is not a this time thing, but a next time thing. We can then spend again. That puts us back up to 6. Then we would be at 8 real, and we would be at 28 pretend. We then go down to 4, putting us to 58, 78. We could then go up to 3 and 7. So we did gain 2 SP in that whole transaction, assuming Echica could get up to 101 SP. Okay. So what that means now is basically whenever she gains SP, we should be looking to spend a Unity, but is not... We can't quite go infinite yet. We can look into some skills after this to figure out if there's like any, like if we can make Unity cheaper with one of the SAG memory things, or like bump her SP up somehow, or like change her SP growth somehow. Because that seems like it's going to provide... There is an almost endless upside to that, if possible, if we can help it. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. Why is... You are still seeing... Am I just not live? Nope. Okay, there we go. Sorry. This is what I'm talking about. All of my technology is against me. It like reset my my live setting on YouTube Studios, so it was like showing me still on the whiteboard. Like, do you still have that on? Like, I've turned it off. It's like on top of my game capture sources, but it's not. Should still be turned off. But every once in a while, my OBS does get stuck on a source that I have turned off already. Okay. Right, so where were we? This is deeply not lethal. I don't think we can force it to the point where it's going to be this turn. So if Koji's going to get a kill, it's going to have to be on somebody else. How is Cross doing in terms of getting that kill? Also not there, so maybe it'll be the 2 of them. Do you still have a... You do still have a support. So, like, this could be the answer. I'm pro this. And I don't think I think wasting SP here, I think spending SP here would be a waste. Like, I think we can just take this damage comfortably. Okay. Oh, yo, RNG up. That's really good. Oh, right, and because because this game is weird. If you get a kill with an assist, the assist gets the score instead of the main pilot. So, I mean, I'm fine with Cross getting his like super ace. Yeah, so here's where it would have been good had Echica had the like resupply post movement. So I think we're probably gonna have to put that on her. We can 10 Raiken still from here, one of these bosses. So we can try and see if we can take out like Tommen here. If possible, I would like to have all 3 of these dead this turn. I don't know if that is going to be possible or not, though. But we do have support attacks we get to use. Like, this is going to use Suleta. I think let's just start doing this and figure it out. Like, we'll figure out the specifics afterwards. I think you're actually probably just fine to stay here. This just doesn't do a lot of damage, and then we switch this to max output. Intuition. Yeah, especially because we can just, like, avoid so much of the damage now. The healers just don't matter. Yeah, so we're, like, definitely not gonna have all of these kills this turn, but that's fine. I think we can get 2 more bosses down. Like, this... Oh, yeah, like, this should have been lethal this whole time because we didn't have an Analyze on him. Bullseye. I think Herman's going to be the one to go next after that, so I guess we'll put it on Herman too, just while we're here. Right, but like Daba can get this kill, move back here, get resupplied still. So I guess it worked out that she hadn't used her. That actually hadn't moved yet. Like this still works. We resupply and not recover. And then go here. I see no reason not to Spirit. And then bring you back up. As much as I want to get the extra energy, I think just there is fine, and that's still something. Yeah, okay. The Dynazenon is almost doing this. How about show? Oh, that's really not good. No, we can definitely get him dead. Because Cross still hasn't gone yet either. We can 10 Raiken. And then Dynazenon after that. As if, like, these are just verbs themselves. What is he getting here? He's at potential. I guess that's it. Okay, we don't care about hit the dodge rate. It's just the extra damage. Are we showing full damage? Because we have... Yeah? Okay. So even if we crit here... what is critting? 60 times 1.25 is 11,325, so not quite. But we have Dunce. I think we probably have unused. Let's get you daunted. We'll check each time just to make sure. Yes, okay, so that's lethal then. There we go. And we do have Fortune on already. That was 25,000 already. Just from one person. Okay. That makes me feel a lot safer. We can still wall up McTomlin. I was really underestimating the value of Smash, but it really is it puts in a lot of work. That's a lot of extra damage. I guess we'll flash and we can Spirit. I guess we don't get accuracy off of Combined Dragon. That's fine. We're not getting a kill, but we can save. We don't have to burn the assists yet. We can like save those for next turn. Do we just give this to show? That feels so lame. Maybe it's not. We can attune here. And then analyze it, because it's going to push us to 7,000. Is that going to be 10 off? Hold on. I think it's going to be 10 off. I think it's just going to be, like if it's 10 off, it's not good, but it'll be funny. You obviously won't make the attack if that's the case. Oh, no, okay, no, we're a little more than that. I guess we can daunt him also. That feels lame. Feels bad, but... Oh, we don't have more daunts left. We surely got one on a ferry. Yeah. Yeah, because we're also wasting them with how much SP Bell has. I gotta be better about using my spirits on turn 1. this works fine. Though we could move back a space too for like slightly extra safety. Okay, and then we can bring one of our healers in for a support defense, or not. We need extra movement. We don't have it. Okay, good. The Jet Jaguar coming in clutch. I was thinking about cutting him. Not recently, I said that a while ago, but... Okay, there's a repair. Nope. Yeah, I still stand by the McTomlin damage. We also have an Analyze to spend there. Okay. That's like, oh man. That was like so close to lethal. We're like just barely, we're just missing half. We could use Shikishima to hit half, but I don't think that's like relevant now. It almost was, but let's get you some adjacency to keep you safe. Yeah, but like the fact that like these, like the fact that this is what combat's looking like is not ideal. Because we don't have like real combat units. I guess we could use the Jet Jaguar this turn. Or we could spend the extra turn to like get this done. I think that's fine, so we don't get our supports attacked. That's like more relevant. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we can get all these by turn 6. That is fine with me. I'm glad we're allowed to use Rouse right now. That's very helpful. Thank you. How about a Flash? And how about an Analyze? Okay. This was definitely something I was worried about, but... We can pour a sword. Oh no, that just kills us. Well, here, we can kind of solve that. And then we can get him resupplied next turn. Man, we're just shy like a couple of times. Let's focus to not waste. I'd rather spend a focus than Foz support defense right now. I also did not catch that there was McTomlin support attack. That was bad. Okay. I think we're still gonna intuition. Oh, we don't have energy left. Really? Okay. It doesn't matter either way, because we're still at 0. That works for me. How about a persist? Just so we don't have to heal her if we don't need to. We already have 100% hit, so we can let that go over to the L game, and then we can get some stats down. Do we have a persist and a focus? It's not great accuracy, but it could be damage. Huh. And yeah, definitely here. I wonder if anyone else is experiencing this. Like, I feel like I'm having a lot of energy trouble. Am I like playing this weird? Am I like not using the fullest extent of my resources and I'm not realizing it? Oh, that's awful. Yeah, I mean, this was sort of inevitable. We kind of all got piled up. Okay, Sho has to be the one to get resupplied this turn. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to, like, he can't participate. He can't do anything else that's relevant. The Grand Garan really doesn't have a good triangle to work with. I guess we could, like this is decent and just move Cross out. But, like, we'll move Cross out after we get support attacks, which means we won't get to use that triangle, so I think he's going to get moved first. And we just do, like, that. Do we have a Foresee available to us? Not of anyone that we want to spend it. Okay. I was gonna say we can have Suzakaze attack to have it take damage so we can heal it, but that doesn't matter because the SP that you gain from healing only goes to the main pilot, not to the side pilots. I would just like some way to not take the full brunt of this damage. And we are a couple of SP short of it on ourselves. Maybe a Murialia is in order. Like, it'd be nice if we could play out the rest of the turn, but like that's going to be really dependent on seeing what the combat performance of the rest of these three is. I guess not really. It'll be fine. And I guess also, hold on, Lelouch should probably go first. I think we need to keep our defenses safe and healthy, so we're going to go here. Again, not using it on Cullen. Which is just great planning on my part. Wonderful job. So because we don't really have, maybe because we don't have a good spot for the Grand Garan, it can maybe take this Zamzak, the Zamzazak kill, but probably not. Okay. We could drop this to 33%. Oh yeah, who else has first say? We could, I guess we could get it off of Ciela. That's fine. You know what, let's do it. And then, how much damage is this? 3,000? Okay, that's fine. I'm willing to spend an attune from someone. Not on Echigat anymore. L doesn't do anything that matters. That was rude of me. You know what I mean? Like, we aren't using her SP for anything that's, like, really contributing to the gameplay right now. Okay. And the Grand Garan can go in the middle here. Cool. I think this Zamzaza is going to get cleaned up by, like, someone that doesn't matter. Like, this works great to me. You know, give a fortune to yourself, Quest. You deserve it. Cool. Okay. We made a couple misplays. We gotta analyze Yazan. That was some wasted damage. And I guess we could drop him below morale if necessary, but I don't think that's going to help at all. We definitely want to get the extra support attack off of the Rising Gundam. We want to use that somehow, though we can use it from the Gurren if necessary. Well, not if necessary. Like, we can use that from the Gurren. And then, yeah, get the Grid Knight in here with a Bullseye. I think this will be close enough that we can let him get cleaned up by something else, and we're not going to worry about. Yeah, and we won't worry about figuring that out. That feels like something that our new battleship can handle, right? Like this feels. Wait, hold on. That's because we also have. It's because we also have bad accuracy, so we're showing half damage. That's 2690. So if we daunt Yazan, this is lethal. That's really close. Okay, who else has a daunt? Belle's not ready yet. Lilith is ready. Koyomi is ready. What's Lilith looking like? She is maxed out, so let's use hers. Okay, and then we need get a bless. Let's take it from C2 because she's. I mean, everyone's maxed. We got to use these better. We also haven't seen his attack yet, so let's do this. It looks like it could transform, though. It does look very, like, humanoid. I mean, like, it's fine. It's serviceable. It's a lot of white light. More accuracy. 4 levels. Oh, yo, getting her command 2 is a big improvement. Yeah, that's a real big improvement. Okay, glad we did that. Next, let's look at Alan. Also, like, I don't hate this song. Like, this is we don't get to hear it regularly, so this is a fine switch for music. The fact that they don't even tell you who the pilot is here is so heinous. Is this how everyone else plays this game? Am I just like, playing this game wrong? Would not be the first time. I always play every game wrong. Okay, Alan's. I forgot that Alan is like the more serious one from Dunbine. Did we kill Todd already, or did he go around the side? He's the one that's over on the side here. Okay. Also, did we use all of our parts? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Okay. So what if our target is not Todd this turn? No, I think that's still probably right. And then we'll let this group over here deal with, like, I don't think we can get all 4 of those down. Yeah. Okay. Let's just try it. I guess we don't get to see this attack. We haven't seen this in a while. I'm still so upset that the Rising Gundam was devoted to like a support unit. I really wanted it to be like a real combat unit. Is it always a support unit? I would be upset if the answer to that was yes. And yeah, we want to do this so we can get Callan in here for tactical next turn. We can Grid Knight. Maybe we can't. We don't want to use the Bellbind to do that because that's now that we have Hyper Aura Slash, it's like way better for we're far away. We can go here, and then we can get a Persist Bulwark. This is like the most chippiest of chip, but we probably also should have like gotten the Jet Jaguar's accuracy up. That's fine. Yeah, maybe we're just missing out on a lot of damage because we don't have. Maybe we just like need to go shopping for support attack ones a lot. So maybe we drop this plan with Kira and let that be a future one. And then we just like, yeah, I think that maybe is better because we'll definitely have enough to like get someone else up to custom bonuses. So like we get her up to custom and put some support attacks on all of our like big, like our powerful attackers now. That's not even that much damage. Okay. We can send the Bellbind over here. Like this this needs to go down at some point. So we can do this. This is probably not bad. Gotta turn attacks off. Or maybe we don't. I don't know if we're actually gonna get to do much more after this stage. So maybe we just sit and enjoy these instead. Okay, how about that? And then get one farther away, then you should have 0. Yeah, great. Right, that works? Yeah, that works. Also, I've not clocked this yet, but like, what is this song? I don't remember this I don't remember this being in Code DS at all. I just like think of it as the attack animation for Code DS music. I'm sure I could probably change it. Yeah, I may as well if I'm already getting copyright struck for everything. Yeah, you know what? We'll just keep all the animations on because we're 45 minutes away from the end, and then if we have a little bit of time afterwards, that means we can do a little bit longer too. Okay, that's fine. I guess theoretically we're supposed to kill Alan this turn because we already have like committed the analyze to him. Like it's slightly wasted resources, but like the most slight of slight. Oh my word, the Jet Jaguar is out. I guess because we used it last turn, so it didn't get all of its extra SP recharge. Okay. I should have taken for granted that we will just always have access to that. So it's also like that might also be a compelling reason to go after the VRA some more. Okay, so we could just kill this. We could just kill McTomlin because we have the Valor, though I think we're wasting some of that damage, so maybe we do that on like Batul. In which case, again, we gotta find a different, not Excel, analyze. Navi, you don't get to usually do anything. And there is a possibility that Luge still needs to use this for other things. Also, I forgot this thing was called the Batalalan. Sorry, the Batalalan. The Batalalan do. Alright, we can smash. That's 15,000. And then parts, shuffle Alliance Oath, that gives us a Valor. And that's lethal. Incredible. Alright, sure. I think this is the most damage we've ever done. We've just, like, not... You get Valors so late in this game. Like, I'm used to pilots opening. Like, the very first pilots you get have Valor on some of their kits. It does make those games way easier, though. But just... with how much this game likes numbers, I would have figured you would have gotten a really... a really early Valor on somebody. Like, even just 1 or 2 people. And that would be, like, their standout trait. That they do chip otherwise, but then they have the Valors to push them up to like really high damage. I guess because of where it's doubling, they like it would you wouldn't go from small to large. You always like that's never fixing your damage. It's definitely like pushing what you're already doing well. You know. Yeah, like maybe we're supposed to save that for the like the actual boss. But maybe we were also supposed to press from there, but that's fine. That's okay. We can save those for next turn. Like so, yeah, maybe we're supposed to save that for save boss, but this is not the option we. I think we're taking Tomlin down. At least that's who we're going to try to. Kira is almost out. So let's have him go back to... We'll have him fall back to the A Advent then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we need to get Tamaki out of here first. You can heal the Jet Jaguar. Okay. A little ashamed where it's standing. Like, I would like to heal Rain if possible, but... Okay. Super Dragoons. Intuition. Yeah, we just, like, need some energy economy on him somehow. As if that's not true about, like, literally everyone, but... Okay. Suck it up! Again, another great phrase, like going grocery shopping with your partner, or like you're trying to look for the sale. You're like, oh, I found the sale item. Suck it up! Not particularly. I don't even know why we're here. Yeah, I suppose that since most of our combats all kind of look the same, getting second attack on our pilots is just a more expensive version of support attack right now. Unless second attack lets you support attack yourself and then also get a support attack off of somebody else. In which case that would be busted, and it might be given how expensive it is. You go back here. Unfortunately, we don't have the excellence ready. The A advent. I wonder how many times I've done that so far this playthrough. Okay. How lethal are you? Not. I was kind of hoping that we could get Sule to take an attack. We can use one of Daba's attacks on one of these bosses and then have Daba finish him. Though I guess we can do that. We can have the Mushing Kaiser just slam him. Right, like we could do this and then Daba can finish him off. And let's persist that. Just we've got plenty of other things to deal with already. We don't need to have another fairly deal. Hisatsu. Ooh, hello. It seems like someone has joined us. Thank you for opting to select my stream on today. You could have watched plenty of other people's, but you chose mine. I appreciate that. Cool. Is the same attack again. Yeah. Maybe L game needs to be like the next thing I watch once I finish Code Geass. Which if you are interested, I have made zero progress since last we've spoken, and that I've only had one day. And I have so many other things I want to watch too. Okay, so we can still get two Max Buster launchers out of this. This gets Todd down. He's probably almost going to die from that too. We need a Daunt off of Koyomi has one. Great. Yeah, then I want to check after this. Oh, he also has a Fortune now too. Okay, well, I think this is still probably better. I want to make sure that we have no one's capped their SP before we leave this turn. I wonder if we'll also get another Gundam for Suleta, right? Like the aerial. The aerial feels like very first suit kind of design, and sorry, that was supposed to be an and. There's supposed to be a but. It feels very first suit design, but I know we're also only on season 1. Like they advertise so much, like Witch of Mercury season 1. So like maybe her upgrade unit does not, like her better unit does not come until season 2. I don't know. Curious to see. They usually put words afterwards to like define, to like describe it, right? Like it's strike and then strike freedom, or the you should rebuild. I don't know how the show says it, but I'm pretty sure that's how you're supposed to pronounce the name. Oh, I guess also, right, like, you probably know this already, but in case you don't, all of the Gundams from Iron-Blooded Orphans are named after the 78 Demons of the Goetia. They are okay interpretations of them. They're using the name more than they are using like the design philosophy of those demons. If you're wondering where those names came from, that's where. Right, but it was like Gushin. Oh, no, it was Gushin Remake, not Rebuild. So can we get like Ariel like Splash? Like I think they're probably referencing like the Sword of God first, or is it Sword of God? Lion of God? Oh, I don't remember. I think it might be Lion. Let's. Right, we need to focus. Just here and in real life. And then we can bop back to. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Right, you're killing McTomlin. Because there's a fortune in here for us. And then you'll also go back to the A advent. I guess I keep saying we have energy problems, but like I was a big proponent for resuppliers, and I'm not using them here. Getting another resupplier on the team probably would make a big difference. Yeah, actually, so this will work out fine. We've spent a lot of time on these animations, which I know is added extra time. But once we finish this, we can also then like try to reassess who's going to be part of the team, right? Get another resupplier in here, in addition to the getter. Great. Sick. Oh, headliner. Have you? Alright, what's headliner 6 do? Just 2 extra sight. Okay, fine. Just those 2? Okay. How about you compare heal? And I'm just gonna wait with the Jet Jaguar so that we can get some extra SP next turn. I guess we intuition. Yeah, that seems fine. These new Luminuses, I don't think they're actually called that, but oh, they are. They're V Luminuses. For all the stellar imagery, these are like, you know, I would expect some cooler stuff. But I've also not really loved the more recent original unit design. I think the Lunadrak is great. I think they cooked on that. But like, I know this is sacrilege, but I don't like the Huckabin. And the stupid like triple X over its eyes for 30 was, I mean, like I said, it was so dumb. I could not take it seriously. Oh darn it! I was gonna kill. Oh gracious, we still have Keith to deal with. Okay. We probably won't get every boss. We'll probably get most of them. This is great. This is good chip on those. Yeah, and if we don't get these battleships, then that might be a whatever.
当たるわけにはいきませんから。どんなに大きい相手だって逃げたら一つ 娘が2つ
I guess these are going before the actual boss, so if we let him die on enemy phase, we maybe have enough time. Right, because when we get to turn 6 is when it's over. So like we can still kill him on enemy phase, and that was I forget, we're just defending that. I guess, no, we can evade that to try and not waste the support defense. Sure. We don't need to watch that one. It's fine. Who are you attacking? That's okay. That mobility down will actually matter now if it stays. We also haven't seen him attack while we get cross first. But like, this just doesn't... This design does not do it for me. It's not just like the visual style, right? Like that's really drawn better, but...
すぐに下がるのです
You're just a rip-off Psybuster. I do like a little bit. I do like that his Mohawk got involved in that a little bit, but I wish he would have used... He could have leaned on the Mohawk a little bit more.
まだグランは落ちません落ち着いて被害状況の報告を
I think anything else is going to be just a waste. So, I think we try and evade, and if we don't, that's okay. Rain is not that important part to our team right now. It's unfortunate we can't get like extra damage on Alan, but like even if we gave her spirits, that we're gonna like that they are going to potentially get us like 2,000 damage at most. Does the shield defense save us? I don't think it will, but we'll see. We need to speed it up. Yeah, no, super not. Oh, we also still have burns in here too. Okay. Yes. Where this, on the other hand, oh, I forgot to check for the spirits at the end, or the SP at the end. Where this, on the other hand, to me is worth it using Mari. Because this is what was like 8,000 damage. Yeah. Yeah, that's almost having Todd. He shouldn't get those back. Those are gone. And then like 3 scenarios later, one just flies by and like cleaves into someone's head. I think we could really stand to use some more map effects. Also, that like something like things happen to the map. It doesn't need to be crazy. Like the whole map doesn't need to change, but just like have like some asteroids land or something like that. Intuition. Hyper Aura Slash. They've still so much health left on so many of these. Oh, we've got 8 enemies. Well, okay, this is dead to basically anything. It's just that so many of these bosses are so tanky still. Okay. How is this looking? This is like nothing. Right, because we also... Yeah, okay. That's looking better. You need a bullseye. Let's get all the bosses analyzed. And then we'll deal with the other ones in a second. But, like, this is probably going to be the answer. Just because of how far off Shion is. Like, he can get into combat with some other people, but this is like near perfect, so why not? Yeah, I think this will be fine. I am kind of disappointed. I've so far been really disappointed by Shion. He just so far has not felt. He feels just like leagues worse than Sho. I know there's like some bias here because I've invested in Sho, so like anything else we invest in him is going to like produce better results. But yeah. The fact that he did like half, he was half the damage that Sho was doing is really rough. I wonder when we look back, we'll if we see the like aura levels, that he's getting his aura power just so much later. Because like that really, I insist. Yeah. I've said it before. I just keep being disappointed by Shion's performance. Okay, that's really close. And then surely Suzaku could finish that. Yeah, it'll be close, but yeah. Okay, I think that leaves Alan sorted. You know, I guess there's no reason not to just, like, still fire on that immediately. I love his eyes. His eyes are really interesting. They've got like Geo kind of gemstone energy. Though they also look a little bit like a closed mouth. Probably on purpose. Was Grid Knight in the original Gridman? And like not like SSSS Gridman. I mean like in the live action one. When I used to work cleanup, I used to do like after events were over, I would like go in and like put all the tables away, vacuum, get like food off the floor, make sure the sound system is like set up for the next people, that kind of stuff. I know during one of those assignments, I was there was like a 3-hour documentary on on the original Gridman. I remember watching that. I don't remember if he was in there or not. Okay, this works. Let's get some cash. And let's get a level 2, why not? And then Suzaku doesn't have support attack, right? That was like part of the thing that inspired me to go, yeah, he does not. That was part of the thing that was like, we probably should like get support attacks on him too. Just because he can also do a lot of damage. But yeah, so if he's in the way, we can just move him out. That was a level and then some. Oh, right, but he's not in the way. I mean, it's still fine. Like, it's still fine. He's not really in the way at all. Okay. Kira is the one that needs to get resupplied. He is perhaps one of the most relevant piles we have, so. For C. Okay, giving Mina Spirit is, like, probably alright. I was gonna, like, joke about, like, what that doesn't matter. But that probably does help a lot, because there's a lot of things, like, that end one, there's that end, the end memory that says once the A admin gets to 150 morale. Okay, that's fine. Do you have any good attacks? Not really. The fact that we don't have extra energy here is also rough. Did we somewhere in the middle here get a, like, restore your energy spirit? Bless, gain, cheer, analyze, foresee, fortune, disrupt, daunt, charge, snipe, trust, faith, spirit, rouse, mercy, unity, bullseye, focus, vigor, excel. No, we did not. Okay. So we can give that to Daba through the Jet Jaguar. Right, we have to be adjacent to him, which is fine. We can do that. That can happen. So, like, he could get this kill, or we could get a support attack off of Daba, but that feels like that's not using him to his best when he has the, like, potential to do a lot more damage. So let's I guess first let's also do this. Where's the best group? This gets Kira and Daba. I think this is a decent group, but we also kind of want the Dyna Xenon to get involved in here. So maybe we get a press off of it and then get that into the group too. Yeah, so we can move Tamaki out, have her heal to, like, clear that space for Galma to come in. Right, and, like, he can kill here. This is perfect. And then... yeah, I think this is the call. I mean, there's... now we're at such a high level, there's no reason to game. He just said the thing. He basically confirmed what I was saying before. They said that they make aura battlers out of kaiju. I mean, not in the universe they call kaiju, but like they're like the what's the word for that? The, like, oh no! That's so bad. I did not account for offshoot. Oh no, that's so bad. Okay. Because we had 100% hit, I just, like, did not think about that. Well. I think this is maybe our best bet then from here. Yeah, okay. Oh, that hurts. I don't know if we can do it now. Okay, okay, this is lethal, and we can bullseye this to make sure of that. Where's Cross in here? Give him an intuition also for that bullseye. Okay, why are we doing this again? Right, because we want an excuse to get the... yeah, we can, if we kill Todd, we can move the Jet Jaguar over into this space, have him attack this V Luminous, and then he'll be adjacent to Daba so that he can give Daba the like max resources part. Oh man, if we can pull this off without the Dyna Xenon now, with like with dropping all of that, I will be very impressed. I like can't like I'm like getting impatient like watching all these animations. I like I wanna go. We've seen so many of them. I think we'll turn it off after this. I like the timing the amount of time this game would take if you just watch every animation is absurd. Okay. Oh, we also didn't fortune that. Darn it. I'm like all thrown off now. Okay, that's fine. We have some blesses still. We have 3 blesses left, so let's not spend that on this V Luminous. And hope that we and just hope that we get the access to the other bosses. If this fails, we deeply don't want to get that support. Like, that would be a waste. So we need to, like, hope on the 64. No, we don't have to hope on the 64. Hold on, what am I saying? We have plenty of attunes left, I am sure. I don't think Silky does much. Yeah, okay. This works fine. We're turning these animations back off. I'm raring to go. Okay. Then you need to take this. Okay. Then we can get Thaw out of here. Her gaining focus doesn't matter, I don't think. And then we've used all of Cross's support attacks. Yes, we have. Okay. So Cross can get a support attack off of Daba then, is what we were aiming for. But we would like to use the better thing. Okay, so maybe not. So what if we go here? We can use you a Jinbu, and then max output. Okay. I thought we saw a lot of. I thought somewhere we saw a lot of damage on Sebes. Was that the? I think that was here. I guess no reason not to raise spirits here. Also, yeah, there's no way we're gonna do all of this. I guess we probably kill. We take out the boss first, like over like finishing off Keith, for instance. Yeah, I think this is the play. And then we'll give Daba a bullseye, seeing as he's going to need to go to combat at least one more time. Here he has an Analyze on him, and if we're going to be daunting people, it's probably going to have to be one of the later bosses. I did not turn the attacks on, or the animation. Well, I do want to see how much damage this does. I've been banking on it for a lot of damage. That was not worth it. Oh, but because it switched off of the max output again. Okay, we can get the Lance of Vigarius for some extra chip. Yeah, we try that. And then if we take damage, we don't care. Alright. He probably was supposed to be one of the last ones to go, though, because we had a fortune that we're now wasting, but that's fine. Intuition. We're shy 5,000 damage. Just a few a small 5,000. That's nothing. That's probably gonna go there. That's not inconsiderable. Oh. We still have damage. We still got the support attack from Silvetta. So if we do like this and we can get an assault off of her, this needs to be a bullseye. I guess we will use a persist. And if we have any daunts, we want to be using them on Savus. Oh yeah, it's probably supposed to be pronounced save us, so we could like it's like really close to save us. You and you. Fuyumi's short and Tamaki's just short. Okay. That's like still not nothing. That's an extra 10% swing. Yeah, that seems fine. Man, I'm like trying so hard not to tilt off on the mic because of the time it's on thing. That was so dumb. I don't know. I'm glad that we're getting punished by not like practically thinking about all the skills, because I really had very little reason to think about those skills. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're out of energy though to do it on ourselves, but that's okay, right? Because I was thinking about going here. The reason I wanted to do that with Suleta now was that we could escutcheons down here, which is enough to show this kill. Yeah. Okay. And then get you out of here, whatever that's worth. This is no longer lethal. That's unfortunate. Okay. Can this be lethal if we like quest does some chipping? Yeah. That's 35, 45, 50. So we can flash to be not dead. We can get someone else's attune, like from Silky. And then we still have a bless available. Oh, right. She has fortune, not bless. That's why we stopped using bless. Right. So she could very easily come off the team then, in place of like the getter. Okay. Can this battleship, Kira and Doma, kill save us? Probably not. May as well. I think this is more than 10% extra damage on one of the other two, so. Okay. No, I don't think we're gonna get there. It's gonna be real close though, which is why it's so upsetting. Oh, I mean, yeah, it keeps being upsetting because I didn't analyze him, right? Yeah, I didn't analyze him. That might cost us also. I mean, for whatever that last damage is worth. We could just get you some more SP somehow. We like need you to have taken damage, right? Like, if we just, yeah, okay. And we don't have any of like the SP gifting spirits. Oh. You know what? This is actually okay, because this means we could theoretically kill him on enemy phase, depending on who he attacks. Though, oh no, I think we got this. And then, where are you? Bless. Cheer. I mean, we got to something. Not as good as it could have been. We probably could have gotten another boss kill. We maybe could have gotten Cube down. Because we had to waste 3 extra actions, I think, to take out Todd because we missed with the Dynasend on, and then we would have also had an extra Dynasend on. That's like 4 extra attacks. Yeah. Very big slaps of pain. Don't have any stupid skills, proc. Thank you. Oh. An evade program. That's unique. And 2 levels, too. Cool. Thank goodness. Not my best work, but not my worst work either, I don't think. Range, accuracy, defense, CQB, and evade. Did we miss the skill program from Keith? The one that we wanted the most? Also, holy almost 500,000. I mean, it's a third of a million, but that's a ton. Yo, Miriam, is that what does she do now? 20 SP. Okay, that is what I was expecting. I was hoping for more because of how the difference with Mari, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's get another unit in here. We need a 25 cost one. Yeah. You come off. And I know they're going to be really behind in levels, but I suspect we'll be able to catch them up pretty quickly. But this is where I am sort of missing the system that we had before, where you were allowed to just like send people into like a certain category and like gain some stuff there. Like it's like 2 levels, a couple of kills, or some funds. I thought that was a very good system. Okay, we have so much money left over. We could definitely get their weapons up too, and we want to buy some support attacks for people. Yeah, let's do this. Unlock custom bonuses for at least 20 max. Cool. Plus 50 energy. Weapons with bomber in their name gain 200 attack power. How many weapons with bomber are there in their name? Beam. Oh, okay. So both the map attack and the regular attack. Cool. That's fine. We need to switch this off here and then go into weapons. I guess you also get to be favorited now. No, I just want the one favorite. I don't want the other one's favorited. Yep. That sounds good. Okay, I guess before we start spending this on other things, I guess we could also just get the Raideen up now, too. That is definitely an option. Let's see roughly how much support attacks cost for people. Oh my word, that's so cheap. Okay, hold on, sorry. We're gonna go buy support attack 1 on literally all of our pilots first. Thanks for that. Take this off. Up this on. And then maybe while I'm off, next time off camera, or while I'm off camera, I might figure out whether that like +4 morale turn is actually doing us any good at this point. Where like I think a lot of our pilots are like capping. They're capping the morale like really early into the stage because of other effects now. Yeah, you take a support attack, and you take a support attack, and you take a support. I feel like I'm talking like Oprah. Not that I want to. Not that I love referencing her, but I said it out loud now. It's too late. You already have one. You have one. Okay. That is, I think that's going to be a big upgrade to our damage. I want to save roughly the amount that we have, though, because that's the same amount that we need to, like... Right, we don't like doing weapons. We know it was like 12,000, like 120,000 for custom bonus. That's wrong. That is not correct. There we go. Customize upgrades. Because, like, surely they're going to be doing more. Even if they are the healers, we can just, like, put the repair kits on them for a minute. And, like, get them in here to get some levels. God Bird attack gains +2 range, 20 crit, and ignore size. Neat. Cool. And then I think weapons only cost like 30,000, so we can also get his weapons up to half too. If I like knew what I was doing, we could probably menu a little bit better. But, did I not favorite him? I did not favorite him. Great. And then we'll hold on to that extra 20. I want to have a little bit left over for putting stuff on the getter. Right, because like they'll probably need some skills at some point in there. You go here, but we have an amount of time left, so maybe we'll do one more relic. Do we have? Where's my? We are 3 minutes off of 8, but we are. We'll do a relic. We'll do a relic. Do any of these matter? Not particularly. If we can get extra MXP, no, we can't. Okay. Because we have this like sort of wasted one over here. That's fine. I guess it doesn't actually have to be here. We can like commit in this direction for now, and then just and then know we have access to more if necessary, and this is also a little extra damage. Yeah, great. Okay. And we don't have to like finish outfitting the getter. Oh, we actually have a couple things. We don't have to finish outfitting the getter yet because it's not actually gonna like matter. They're not doing anything for the we're not using them in the relics. Oh, right, because you also got the level 4. Yeah, I forgot we got it. Oh, cute. We got photo. Little flashbang visual stuttering. Very nice reward game. Supply parts is fine. The strength of youth. What is this? I guess once both of the two of them are aces. I wonder how that happens. Oh, that's a lot of MXP. Okay. Yeah, so it's Relic of Hellfire if we want to get like a lot of extra XP. So I guess let's do that. Sure. And actually we'll listen to what she has to say this time to see if we can bring Shion with to like grind him up too. Area. Okay. So it's probably after, once we, probably after this that tells you. Okay, so I guess we have to kill the ones in the middle. Okay, so we probably need to bring like all of our best stuff then. Which is fine. The 2V Luminous is at this end of the formation. Yeah, great. I love that we're also like getting context for how long a turn is. I think that's fun. Okay. So we're going to do the same thing we did before, which is incredible we can hit from here. Break the support attack with something like this. And then assist charge with Galma, punch here, and then punch something else. And then we get Kira into the middle to map attack next turn. Well, we're definitely taking this, though. I think we're gonna... I'm gonna save one more intuition for next turn. And then we can also Hyper Aura Splash to move this, like, the most, to do the most, and then let this be lethal next time to map attack. That actually was not that much damage, okay? Oh, because they have them at angles now. Oh, this is awful. Okay, that's fine. You need charge, and how about some spirits? Let's see what our combat looks like. Here's an intuition. Okay, this will pass it off to the other side now. Attacks animation off. And now we can kill here. Maybe we don't even use the assist yet. I think we don't even need to use the assist yet. This will go really well if they attack us. I doubt they will. No, okay. This is fine then. I think we're fine. I'd rather focus. Yeah. Okay. That makes this way more doable. Do assists do anything here? We can Mari. And we could get some more, we could get some Spirit also. I don't think it's gonna... That will actually probably... I don't know. That's fine. I guess we could have Shikishi, but to get the extra 200 damage, but that's... Okay. I guess here's where maybe these should be... If this doesn't work, we will try this one more time. And we'll put Doma in place of Show. Now knowing that they are attacking us. Or also... Oh, they're just too far away. Okay. Yeah, that's okay, because now you can attack the Dynazen on. That's like actually a lot more damage. Okay. But like heckin' finally, exactly like I asked for, that we like might have to like go back and replan this. Okay, so we want to bullseye this and then press. Map attack here so that we can ignore the support defenses. And then just move in real close. And then we map attack again. And I think you're fine to just stay there, Kira. And now, unless this has a support defense, it does not. This V-Luminous is definitely dead. I said it. Really? Good gracious. Okay. Hold on. We can Spirit. Okay, that's probably. I said it was. Okay, that's fine. It can be next turn. Right, that support... Oh, it does show you that shot down for the support defense, but it's still going to force the support defense in. Okay. I'd rather hit here, and then we can map attack next turn and kill it. I think we can still do this. That's dead. Yeah, I think all of the generics are gonna die. It's just the fact that the targets can block is really a problem. They will attack, yeah. So then this works. And then we have... Oh, I guess we actually won't have a charge because of that, so we should have charged there, but that's fine. I guess we will Shikishima then to make sure we get damage. Charge. Are we gonna be just shy? I'm gonna be so upset. Oh no, we can still smash. There we go, just barely. Oh. Commander Terminal. Let's see what that is. Customize. Equip. Commander Terminal grants the effects of the Commander level 4 skill. Oh golly. Okay, well, that's definitely going on somebody. But I figure I can sort that out during off stream, because we also got to get parts on our two new units. I kind of want to do one more. Alright, because these are just the superior ones, so we could probably bring some more of our junkers. So yeah, you know what? Given that, hold on, let's. I'm like more apt to say that the getter is going to be more valuable. So let's like really just phone this one in and try and farm it for all it's worth. You get a external repair kit, and I guess we'll give you the external resupply kit too, just in case. And then we'll put the getter in. I guess let's see. We'll put the getter in. Shion and Domon as our 3, and see if we can cover with that. We did do a lot of relics today, but I did say that in the title, so is it just okay? We said Shion, Domon, and the getter. We each have to do it in 3 turns. Oh, we got to destroy all of them in 3 turns. Okay, this is fine. Let's see what combat looks like. Yeah, that seems fine. Because we're allowed to hurt them in the meantime. We just can't kill. Oh yeah, Domon already has this handled. Okay. It's just a matter of... So we're gonna try and slide him a little more to the left. We don't want to accidentally crit and kill. But it's just a matter of getting the other ones like chipped down. Okay, we can also test out if they can transform post movement. They can. That's cool. Okay. And they'll attack us too, right? Oh, they don't attack us. Oh. Okay. So... Hold on. I think this is fine. Because now we have Thunder Bomber. That is lethal on 2. We need Shion to... Like, Shion can weaken here. Domon can chip here. And then We can do it next turn. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so we need a bullseye. And then that's lethal. Do we have EXP somewhere? No, we do not. Okay. So why don't we do this now? And then that puts us to 5. So then we can, like, we can use Miu to see what else she gives us. Or they're both at level 3. I think I think doing this with Miu is going to push her to maxing out. Okay. I guess because none of this stuff gives EXP at all, so like this is not a good spot for them to level. That's fine. Gained parts external resupply device. Okay, that was weird how we received that. And maybe I just always skip the dialogue so I don't see that part. Okay. Oh no, in fact, she was very far off. Okay, so another relic or 2 will push her over. I guess we can like open with that next time. But I think that now will wrap things up for me. We're definitely making good progress. We're literally not. We didn't do any of the main missions this time, but we can do that next time. And that will, I think we're probably gonna start flying through these chapters pretty soon. Like I said at the beginning, but in case you have forgotten, or I mean, we got someone watching right now, so in case you weren't here for the first part, I got a lot of stuff coming down. The tracks. We've got a tier list coming up, not tomorrow, but next Tuesday. I'm going to start recording pre-recording alpha on Wednesday. I am working on like pre-recorded scripted video, probably videos that are going to talk about the story for Y, and a like little like gameplay tutorial kind of deal with Y. I'm going to experiment with it as like a proof of concept for games going forward. So look forward to all that. I got a lot coming. But if you want to catch me live, that will be happening on Thursday, this upcoming Thursday. And I have forgotten my own schedule. I don't remember whether I streamed on last Friday or not. No, I did not stream last Friday, so this Friday is an on week. I should remember to start doing updating that in my channel description. So you got 2 more streams from me coming up, Thursday and Friday. So you can catch me live at 4 p.m. if you're watching this between now and then. But otherwise, thank you all for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Again, thank you. I am floored by 20 subscribers. It's not like big YouTube numbers, but it's big to me, and that's what matters. I am glad you all are here, and I'm glad you all are listening, and I hope to see you all active some more. It's okay if you're not. I'm just glad we're like getting to form a community. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I look forward to our whatever our next milestone is going to be. But that'll wrap it up for me today. Again, thank you for watching. Thank you everyone for being here, and I will catch you all on Thursday. Have a good rest of your day.